Todd's mother can fucking get it. Alright, we're in the voice now.
Determination, like, to start walking into, you know. In that respect, it's cool. Like, but this is more, you know, I'd say tragedy? I don't know the proper term for what it is.
I'm not sure either. I mean, it's, you know, I kind of just live with it. I don't know how to not use a weapon, so I just kind of go with it and just manage. I don't really want to mess with it and then end up killing myself on accident or whatever it works.
Have you ever been wielded by someone that you haven't been controlling?
Yes, technically. Leon tried. He also chased me out into the, I think he said past the town, and then I kind of, he said I collapsed. So.
There's something
Morning.
To see. It's relevant to them.
Full already.
Understandable. Yes, I shall answer. I shall ask no more questions. She's got
You're fine, Yield.
Is it a good something or is it a bad something?
It's a something that might see you paid in 20 gold's worth in silver.
I mean, not really. I just kind of, it's almost like,
want to see
at
what
you.
the levels? I actually
I'm trying to fix things. Be nice to me, please.
Oh god, the cavalry's arrived.
More heard of them.
Oh.
I see sometimes.
I heard the red posted
they're my
again.
work and
Third time's the
I
charm.
don't know. Didn't really pay
Yeah, and
much
this
mind.
time we've all been called out, so.
What does it say?
Help, there's something in the forest. Both townsfolk and guards have gone to investigate. None have returned. Please help
I mean, my
us.
arms are still broken.
Estimated A rank
Well, they're better, I
fantasy
can
members
use them.
requested reward 20 gold each. In red,
I mean, I'm not wearing
it
my
is
armor for a
time
reason.
once more.
Kind
As
of
always,
counts.
Wolf, you are required.
I imagine they were.
However,
Inward
feel
after a
free to
certain
bring
point.
the Frost Devil,
Like, you described
the
things.
One-Eyed Fish,
I mean, that's
that
usually
filthy
how it is
paladin,
whenever I go on a job.
or the sorry excuse for a serpent.
So no surprise
I have a
there
lot of
how it ended
nitpicks
up all
about this,
tinted up
but
again.
we've all
Doesn't
been
say
called out
where
now.
the village is.
And we'll have to ask
Well,
around a bit.
I think Leon has that information whenever you take it to the
Burning
guild.
evidence.
It doesn't have it on it.
Yeah.
Good morning, Thud.
I figured.
Stock of them at this point.
No, praise is good. It means you're alive.
You know, this time it doesn't say anything about the rank going up if they get involved, so I have a feeling that,
Wait, did I get stopped once? That,
we're dealing with him this time.
Good.
is that
Or
the
It's
they're
thing?
not
about
giving us
time.
the option this
I
time.
guess.
Yeah, which means, we're not giving them the option to do this again,
did
I
get
guess.
stopped once. Then I shook her hand. Does that count as getting stopped?
It's about time we ended this.
Suppose I wasn't thinking about it in large terms
Yeah.
like that.
Excuse me.
More, you know, if you wanted to exercise or
Well, whatever business this is, I hope it comes to a swift
difficult
conclusion.
things like that.
It seems to hold quite
Honestly,
true.
Oh shit, right. I can't punch for a while. Fuck.
I'm willing to go if you will have me.
So
If
I
you
need
need the help.
painkillers just in case. If it gets too bad.
it might be all of us.
I just want to punch.
Hircine, myself,
Like,
Marana.
something. But
It says the others are optional
Yeah,
if
it'll
they've
make
got
the-
other
Yeah.
duties.
It'll take longer to
But-
recover in this case.
Mm.
It's your arms that are broken.
Whatever happens, you need to take a healer. Again, I can't be sure about the exact specifications of his gun unless I have it in front of me, but if it works like Marana's, I can at least work on the stickers.
I want to see the look on Red's
That might be
face
good
when the
just to
gun
get that
stops
started.
working.
Yeah, I'd like the gun, but obviously
Before I
if I'm
forget,
not on a
Tylen.
mission, I have no
Here.
claim to it.
Compass.
Thanks.
Served us well in Zahul.
This thing's been one of the most useful things I feel like most of us have had, so.
I think
Glad
people
it's up
underestimate safety. Or at least a point.
Or
or,
direction.
Really? In the Lunacore Guild?
No.
What a surprise.
Fair enough.
Alright,
Does Leon know?
we can wait for. We can discuss this later.
Yeah, I'd recommend going to Marana. He seemed to be busy with a research project of sorts
Yeah.
last
and
I
then,
saw him.
How about Dason?
I'm sure he'd be happy to come along for that.
I haven't heard from her today.
Marana expressed his interest
See
earlier.
her around much after we got back.
I haven't seen this many people claim her on the quest in a while. It's a mixture of.
I'll ask her as well then.
Like,
I'll reach out. Go find her.
Directly calling out several of the guild members.
yeah, I was gonna
so-
say this is a bit personal, so.
And then, well, you've been here longer than I
I'd
have.
also
I assume
double
this
check
isn't
the
very
terrain.
common?
Getting
Yeah.
Because if it's too hot,
Yes.
you're going to
No,
want extra water
necessarily,
from
so-
Marana. If it's too cold,
Want to tell you the story?
one of you has to be
It's
near
like we
Dason
haven't
because she's
gotten
going to
the
slow
question.
down.
But
And he
not
has a
like
gun.
This is hostile. to
Simon?
us.
Yes.
Talk to Leon.
Sorry.
Good?
I feel like we'll want to prepare as much as we can for this one,
Listening in.
though. I don't relish the thought of them getting
Then
away.
you want to, like, go on?
And
Even
it's
if there are
always
more than
additions.
one.
So it won't just be him.
I'm just curious.
I mean, we have reason to believe
Diamond.
there might be more than one.
Yes. Oh, Tylen, you said
If you
Tylen.
need
Could be
weapons,
multiple.
More than
let
one
me know.
red.
I can tell you the
Yeah,
story when I
ultimately, be Hircine's call. But
Oh, what happened to you?
I'll let you know.
I know you yeah. Change into uniform, but I need to see what you look like.
You can go outside.
It is
I'm
an
not
ring,
insulted,
so
but
Yeah.
I
I've
think
heard
that
of what
would
he's done
still
with
be
some
a
of the
good
members
idea.
here,
I'm not gonna
so
crowd around the area.
1 second.
I'd like to return him a favor, if possible.
I'll be outside.
Big one in the first place.
Excuse me.
Bori, are you gonna need payment for those stickers?
Well, let's hope
Few
this
people got
mission's
caught up.
enough for the rest of us.
If I'm on the mission, they're free. If I'm not, I'll see what materials would run me to produce them.
You said something about geckos.
Now, about what?
Yeah.
Busy.
Geckos.
Provided everyone's available. I'd like all of them to see this finally through.
Something you might want to hear too, honestly.
Hopefully everyone is available.
I do need to be caught up on what's been happening recently, so
This
maybe this will be a
about
start.
that
specifically.
As soon as possible, get their responses, and if not, organize the group next time.
I'm also thinking about one more.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, that's what it is. We can go outside.
I haven't decided yet.
who else? Well, that's... Yeah. Okay, well, brooding about it is not going to get me anywhere, so...
I would say,
Yes, it
I think you have a conversation, but
I hope Marana can make it. If for whatever reason he can't, get somebody with range.
one of the more
Yeah.
senior guild members here.
Do we have many of those these days, actually?
O'Reilly.
Stalwart one, pretty good.
Rifle versus rifle.
A direction. This is a direction. I mean, where he's from.
I'm not a bad person to talk to.
With them knowing what we can do, we might want to bring 2 healers.
Yes.
This person's seen us in action. They've had time to actually strategize around us. We are not going to take them by surprise with just the 5 of us.
Not.
They haven't seen everything we can do, but they've seen us fight together.
I can't remember if he's exactly from the gorilla.
And I'm
Across
gonna
the
go
couple
and
missions he went on, they might have seen enough.
Oh, they were directly
one
there
or
on the
two
last
additional
one.
things. 1 or 2
And
additional
you said they were
things isn't
watching
gonna make
on
or
the time
break.
before.
The quest had called for.
The 5 of us aren't taking them by surprise, is what I'm saying.
Hopefully we won't need to.
Thailand.
No. Yeah.
They're trying to get your attention.
Oh, I was interrupting, so I was waiting. I'm
Oh,
here to
sorry.
say goodbye temporarily, because if I say goodbye, Simon will snipe me.
Okay.
I'm going to go focus on trying
What I wish to be
to
done.
Oh, that's not. No. I mean, there's
there.
that's going to be hostile.
Then you haven't stolen from the kitchen.
I haven't stolen from the kitchen, and I don't want to risk that.
What do you mean risk it? Look, we all act like Lily has a knife hidden behind her back at all times. It's pony time.
Can you put out fire?
Can I put out fire? I could probably try, but it's probably not. Well, no, all the time. I've tried it once. I can put out my own fire, but I do not believe I've put out the fire of other means.
Do you have anything that can generate large amounts of wind.
Yes. Oh, well, I'm trying to learn something like that, but it's only my punches that can do that. I do not know if I can get rid of the wind, like get rid of the fire, but... Why?
From the last mission, they had, like smoke bombs of Wolfsbane. Along with that, I don't think anyone in the current group can put me out if we're on fire.
Is Morana not available?
Can Morana's put out fires?
I don't know. I am unsure who... You could always ask Marks. Marks could probably put out fire. He is a water user. But, you know, might be a bit busy. Unsure.
Need to think on this.
You trying to figure out who to take, I would assume?
They watched us during the last mission. How we fought as a group.
Then it's probably best to switch out the people.
Maybe.
Unless Red catered it to the potential team. Though I doubt they would.
What I'm, at least right now, what I want to do is bring the current team, but bring another, one they're not expecting. At least right now, the things I guess I can't see our group being able to deal with would be being set on fire. Being able to heal me once I am inevitably shot with silver. I'm not going to be able to dodge all of them.
No. I've pulled bullets out of you before, though.
Yes. That's why I hadn't brought it up. I already knew you could do it. The thing is, with the clouds of Wolfsbane, I was lucky in that I did not actually breathe it. I don't want to imagine that.
Do you think it might be possible to make yourself a mask? Or ask Leon for one?
I might have to.
If you are knowing that Wolfsbane will be there, then it might be a good idea.
Especially because they're going to have some silver weapon.
You need to at least be protected as best as you can. Since you are the primary target. Probably a mask would be good for the Wolfsbane.
That's probably right. I actually want your help with this as well.
Something to cover your body.
Tylen suggested that back in the med bay a while ago.
Cloak and all of that?
Yeah. At least how I am currently thinking it. Bringing same team as before, but bringing an extra person.
Yeah.
One they're not expecting, but at least the ways I can see this failing are, do we have a way to actually put this out once we are set on fire? Something to deal with the Wolfsbane smoke bombs. And then, since I am the target, and they've pretty much made their entire combat focused on killing me, someone that can heal, even more than Alice already can.
Dason, yeah.
And Dason.
Between Alice,
That is if Dason is available.
I'm operating on the assumption that those that will have to go approach individually, like Dason and Marana, nice to haves, not guaranteed for any one reason. So I'm thinking we have at minimum 2 weeks before we go, which gives us time to gather some extra supplies.
And I think I'm going to, at least just this once, wear something.
Might be for the best.
So sorry.
It's uncomfortable.
Some armor that might shift with you, if you could.
It is. Do they make that?
You could always ask the blacksmiths.
I'm pretty sure most armors would rip apart. Or crush me inside.
Maybe if there was a form of elasticity. Like,
I think when you first arrived, Zoe was talking about doing something, armor that would be usable when you were in your shifted form or something like that. But that would take a long time and a lot of money.
That's why I was thinking more just what you were saying before. Provided they use the Wolfsbane, something to cover my mouth. And provided they have, they have silver weapons. I just don't know where they are.
They do. Nonetheless, I've pulled bullets out of you before. If you need another healer, that is. Again, we don't know if Dason would be available, considering her absence currently.
I'm not planning to be hasty with it.
Like I said, 2 weeks minimum is what I think. We can't even sign up until next week at the earliest. And then we'd want Bori to work on those counterspell, whatever they are, stickers that she has. Don't know how long that would take. Possibly want to get you kitted with furs, maybe? Something to catch fire before you do that you can throw off. Something to cover your face.
Druids.
Even if it gets me just a second.
I feel like that there might be armor out there that you could potentially get. Because I mean, don't druids do this cool
Cost
thing?
and time is my concern. It took
that's true.
over a month for my whole set to be built, and that was just plain steel.
That is fair.
Provided they have some form of... Provided they have some form of silver armor. Something just to cover my fingers.
Pressing concern about it too. there are people that are going missing, and the longer we wait, the more of them that go missing.
That is true.
So we don't have the time to have entire suits of armor made for any of us.
You're right. I forgot about them.
Go ahead, Richter.
Yeah.
I was going to suggest go to the city, perhaps. Talk to one of the mages there about a dowsing potion or spell, something that could be taken with you. Going to quickly get rid of the flames.
We could do that.
Those
After all,
exist.
isn't
That
one
would be
of,
rather useful.
like, well, I mean, given what I've seen Mary capable of doing with what is considered basic magic, that's obviously insane, but getting rid of messes on clothing, creating lights, sound, smells, creating water wouldn't be too much of a stretch at that point, would it? Might cost money.
Creating
Expect it to.
order is a bit more complex, I imagine. But not a bad idea.
Easier than
Sure,
carrying
there's
a big
wand,
canteen.
If you have, what's that one spell my grandfather told me about? Prestidigitation, you can create water. But it's not a lot, it's only like...
Isn't
It wouldn't have to be
isn't
much,
that
it's
something
just
Amari
flames.
has spoken of before?
It needs to be a lot to douse Hircine, though. We can't
That is
wait
true.
for
Unless
it to
there's a-
smolder. It needs to be out.
So then a dowsing potion it is. That's what he needs to get. Don't need to make it complicated.
Or if
Unless
nothing
you're
else,
Can I chime
spiral.
in?
Go ahead.
I saw this one time someone was set on fire. They gave him a rock and he crushed it, and then just a lot of water came from the top of his head all the way down his body.
Oh,
Rocks from streams do contain a lot of water.
What?
What?
I don't know. They said it was magic rock.
Oh, well, there's a
so
difference. There's a
it might
magic
exist
rock.
already. If not, I mean, you're skilled with flames at this point, Usagi. Perhaps you might be able to.
I would like to think so, but I don't know if I can.
That's why I originally came out here.
I would like to practice it, but I don't want to practice on the Hircine. I have done it
Why not
before,
just use
as
a
you saw
campfire
at the
then? Something
forest.
soaked in oil.
Oh. That's another
True,
thing.
I could do that.
If we see a campfire while we're out there, I'm gonna need any of you that are there to destroy it.
Okay.
Got it.
Well, extensive preparation we can't really do until we settle on a full team.
That is true.
We
Again,
know
you
we
need to
need
make sure that Morana and Dason are good to go.
Write to them.
Another one.
See if they can go.
Just
if
taking
not,
advantage of what you know of your quarry.
So you guys are getting called out, basically? Is that what I heard?
It's been a long time, Hunt.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's been going for too long, I think.
A bad thing.
I won the first one. This is the second.
Do you not have a potion that does that what's it called? Like it's like how I do my armor sometimes. Is there a potion for that?
If you're
Like
going with the
a-
adaptation potion, there's only one way I could see it adapting in a way that would be beneficial for him, and it would probably require him to be on fire or something in the first place, or at least be surrounded by it enough. I don't think
Even in
that would be a
butane,
good solution.
Okay.
it only cooled me down.
They can only do so much.
Okay.
Runes are a way to store some kind of magic. I don't know the specifics, but it may be possible to store some kind of.
Where's
overthinking
Bori?
this right
Oh.
now.
Yes,
I think
we
we're
are.
overthinking this.
I have an idea. Where's Boring?
It is a spiral at this point. It is best to let him handle it and not spiral any more than we need to. Yes.
One last question.
Yeah. Okay.
I'll draw it. I don't give a fuck. I just want the money here.
Hircine.
Kill that red bitch for me, would you?
That is the plan.
Good.
I'll eat her a second time.
Morning.
Morning.
We have one actually. She's also a healer. But
Speaking of, do you know where Bori is?
No, unfortunately.
I thought she was
don't
over
know.
here with Bud and Simon.
I believe she was talking with.
Was she?
Allison and
Ah,
Two tall ones.
I completely missed her.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird people at this guild, and like I said, they're either crazy or stupid. It's up to you to figure out which one.
The thought struck him, and then a moment later, Silver Mask reached out to me and offered to show me how he stayed warm. I calmed Asin down, and after that, Asin dissipated for the evening.
I'm sorry I wasn't there. In all honesty, I have more experience with the mask than I do with Sin. I have long old ties with him since I've been here at this guild.
I've met
If
them
you do
both in
find
equal
this
measure, but very
way to
briefly.
walk the coast, please let me know.
The current prototype is, well, the current thought that we're hoping to make a prototype is a something handheld that can warm one person.
If you need someone to test it on, let me know.
Yeah. Yeah. There's a burning tree mission where we're hoping to get some material to work with. Some ancient thing out of legend.
Good to know.
I think you and Mark signed up for it.
Yes.
Good.
Whatever you need us to bring back, we'll do our best to bring any of it back.
Yeah. We're trying to solve an ancient issue. So,
Only 4 of you.
Oh no, Torgan's coming with us too, right? I forgot.
Good.
He was the last one we were waiting to be available. Right. I was about to say, I don't remember it only being 4.
What else can you tell me about this immortal?
I don't know what the truth of him is, but he appeared in the form of a null. He definitely has mastery of runes. Definitely knows blood runes, but considering his cult uses blood magic, that's not very surprising. But it's a very old and esoteric form of runic systems. When I started looking into it to consult for somebody, my 2 leads were the Fated Coast and the Dead Man's Fall, so...
Of course.
Yeah.
I would have pointed you at the Underdark next. Lots of strange, old things down there.
He had at least one cult down there.
Of course he did.
It's disbanded now, but I don't know if the survivors went on to found new cells. Or if
So,
there were other branches there. But
he
there
aims to
were
justify
two different
his
cults on
chaos.
two different continents. Yeah. Well, we can assume, but there's the obvious benefit, but again, we've got little certainty that can be shored up from some secondary witness yet.
How goes?
I've caught them up to speed. We now know.
Fuck.
Yeah. A lot of what we know, we need corroborated from some source other than an presumably ancient cult leader who stands to benefit whether there is or is not some ancient threat.
What if I told you I had a little more substantial something or other to go on that Alaska and I tried?
The divination magic.
Alaska made a pact with me.
Okay.
Strong start.
To enhance her divination magic. And she still had one of Silver Mask's belongings, the empty locket. So I then essentially channeled a spell through her on that to trace family bloodlines, considering what we know. Other than it being all over the fucking place, there was a singular one in the coast. Still living.
That would be Hector then.
And that's why I need to do this. To all guild members that can hear me, please go gather in the planning room.
Yes.
Bit of info to share and something we need to go do quick.
I have a question about the runes.
Mm-hmm.
If this is what I think it is.
Would it be possible to make a rune that stored a large amount of water? And then when broken would release it?
Fireball. If I can. Only if I can.
I might be able to do that.
If that's the case, watch how you did the other one. I'd like that rune on me.
What would that be?
What ifs?
Where?
Opposite shoulder.
Probable what ifs?
You have to know when it dissipates, it will erupt from the site of sealing.
When we find this immortal.
In that case, can you put it at the base of my neck?
He's mine.
Back, front?
The back. Then it will pour down me.
Okay.
The last time we let a madman run free, tried to make deals.
I'll see what I can do.
It would probably be best to put it on my hand. The chances of that
He owes us a blood oath,
being used
and I will collect.
are high.
If you put it on your hand, you've got to avoid catching any blades on it.
That would be the problem.
Good.
But if I can have something I can break and put myself out.
I'll see what I can do.
Even if it only works once, that is more than enough. You good, Leon?
I'm worried.
What
Just
about?
for once, There's another unknown variable that I cannot account for. And I don't know what's gonna happen. I can't even take a good guess.
That's rare for you, isn't it?
More than you know. Don't like that it's happened so much within the past couple of years.
It might just be my view. But I think the idea of knowing everything that's going to happen ruins the hunt.
It's not knowing. You don't know until it's happened. It's guessing. Preparing. Thinking.
Something you've never guessed is something you never prepared for. Is that it?
Yeah. If you can't guess that this or this might happen, then you never prepare for it. And when it does, well, you're caught up a creek without a row.
You might, but maybe preparation wouldn't even have helped. Even if the hunt changes, you still use your teeth.
Things can break.
As long as you can move, you've got all you need. The rest just make it easier.
Drew, are you alright? Are you seeing things?
No, there's a Leon behind me. I wasn't the only one who saw it.
It's not.
What's a
Leon?
Uh-huh.
What are you talking about?
There's a Leon on my
There's
head.
no Leon behind you.
You're going crazy. Everybody's going crazy.
Oh yeah, there's a Leon on your
We
head.
got the new guild member chiming into fucking. Where'd he go? He's not here.
I've learned to just keep one on me. It's a lot easier that way.
Leon?
Looks like Drew.
Lunacore.
Oh, here we go.
What's the Guildmaster's this guy called Merlin. What are you on about?
Oh, no.
He's not allowed in the kitchen.
You summon him. That's the last thing we want.
What are you guys saying? Like, I don't hear a single thing.
I will water blast you.
Hey,
Drew, you're
I
acting
used his
crazy.
name for hundreds of years,
There we
and
go.
it didn't summon him until recently, so...
Crazy, crazy.
Oh, hey, that I can attest to. That's the funny part.
Those crazy ones.
Fireman!
Don't look at me like that.
He's like my brand.
Hold on a moment, just getting all my notes together here.
Do you read a script, Leon? Like, is that just, you always just have it, you just can't see it?
Every time he comes out.
You're the one
It's in
hallucinating
his
our
head.
guild master, Drew.
Would have been collective. So.
You didn't, you were just convincing me my guild master wasn't real.
I don't read a script, it's all
Convincing
up here.
you.
I just have to look over it.
Will that be in your disappearing head?
No chance I'm signing on the mission now. If all of you don't get a healer, it's your
There
problem.
we go. That's better.
Right. So, to all of you not in the know, We're currently dealing with a situation involving a certain group. Just as a quick catch-up to speed. A cult. I can't remember the name. See, that's why I need the notes.
I believe in you.
Fraglin Sanguis. There it is. The Fraglin Sanguis, a cult that presumably resided within Dead Man's Fall for whoever knows how long, and only recently started making a fucking ruckus for some reason. They're led by this figurehead known as the Immortal, and we had cleared them out of Dead Man's Fall. As far as we know, it's still clear. They had a lot at their disposal. Recently, they had been rearing their heads in the Fated Coast somehow. We can only assume it's a boon bestowed upon them by their god. And as of a week or so ago, we learned that they're searching for a specific individual. Or at least that's one of the reasons they're in the coast. One, Hector Arave. Now, that name is familiar to, well, very few of you, actually. Resident Ghost of the Guild, Hircine Arave, also known as Silver Mask, was a former guild member who died a couple years ago. Began haunting the place for who knows what reason. But Alaska and I decided to try something, to try and get a step ahead for once. She still had one of Silver Mask's original belongings, a locket, empty. And Alaska has fairly good handle on divination magic. So, decided to make a pact with her. In doing so, I was able to enhance what was already her affinity, channeling a spell through her so that she may find Hector before the cult does. That's why she's not here today. It took a bit of a toll on her. She's fine, just out of it. There was a singular blip, I guess I could call it. I was tracing the whole family bloodline. They were all over the place, but there was only one that was still living, and that was in the coast. That's what I'm going to have you all beeline for today. We don't know what we're going to be running into. All I can assume is be wary of the remnants that we know are there and the cult itself. There's no telling if they've already found them as well. It's a race. Now, to those of you that are going, you will be provided a lantern, of course, as you will need it to survive the cold there. Luckily, with packs, there's give on both sides. Alaska's family heritage, we'll call it, made it a bit easier to understand the cold there. I say a bit, I still can't pin it down, but it's a little easier on me. Those that wish to bear the cold again, step forward.
Nope.
Oh, Ruby.
Come up.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's where I thought you were going.
Mr. Second Advisor. I guess Proxima's in here, so.
These other ones aren't here, so someone has to step up.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Proxima's asleep.
For teams, too, usually.
Ewan?
I didn't say that, I just said that makes sense.
Alice? Kylan?
How many are you sending, Kyle?
Usagi. Really?
Yes.
I'd recommend it as well.
Nice.
Light doesn't
You
freeze.
bring 5 or 6.
6.
Ye older Anthony.
I do have a few too many heavy hitters. Stand up, Blondie.
Who has the healing capability?
A lot of people.
That was 3 of them.
Oh,
I didn't see
Alice.
Usagi there.
Kylan's getting there.
Getting there. And I know Bud takes up all of the
Usagi and Alice are solid.
No, I know. I was just, I literally couldn't see.
Y'all better bring
Is the selection not over?
Please don't try to bring back anything.
Bring back a torch.
I'd be surprised if they sent more than 6.
Because he brought a torch back last time and it felt a bit
And they just haven't said anything.
Still have it. I'm gonna make something out of it.
Maybe.
If you could bring a 7th, I would suggest Hircine.
I don't know if they've done more than that before.
His nose would be useful for tracking a still alive man out there.
It is if you want the 7th.
If this is just a search and rescue, then
I don't think he needs our rescue.
right.
I think the team is good where it is.
Just a suggestion.
Oh, one more thing I should have caught you up on. Hector's apparently very handy with a blade. From what
If his brother was the mask,
the
I
information
do not
we're
doubt it.
gathering. Yeah.
Very true. Only heard stories.
Now, the reason I'm sending this group in particular, with so many hard hitters, and so many reliable shields, I I'm unsure for once. I don't know what Hector's going to do, how he'll be acting. There's a completely unknowable variable there. I advise extreme caution and to avoid fighting him if you can. Best to just get him to talk.
Understood. I will do my best.
All he would do.
I wish we still had more people who knew Silver Mask. Everyone joined along after he died.
I remember the name
Except
from
maybe
Amari's
Anthony.
stories.
Figuring out a madman is never easy.
What?
Is that too much of an issue?
I don't think so.
Get him in a more safe-controlled
He
environment.
will be a major threat.
But through Leon, I'm sure Asin's presence could be projected, but it's
Why
just.
wouldn't? Do we tell them to mention a sin, or do we?
All we gotta do is just find him, right?
I don't know if he'll.
I hope so.
Well, if you mention his brother.
From what I've heard of him, I don't think they're gonna have to do much searching.
Those are two names.
Well, it's less they're searching what finds them before he finds them. That's the main concern. There are cultists, there are the remnants.
In this situation, for you, there's a lot of heavy people already, so...
Yeah.
Simon and Anthony.
You're smarter than me. You play. I don't know.
I'm glad they're taking
insinuating
our alley.
speed. Be a little faster.
Oh, okay. Okay, cool. I got it.
I've never actually seen what she can do.
This is another broken man.
Yeah, I was wondering.
They're all good picks.
You can only imagine what
I
that
just-
must be like.
Actually, that is a scary.
For this one, there are a lot of blanks, so I don't know how else we can stack the deck in their favor, because we don't have many people who remember Silver Mask.
No.
In the flesh. There are people who have met Asin as a ghost here at the guild,
And if they work together,
but
probably minimize.
I think it's better to have those that are capable of fighting rather than those remembering who the Silver Mask is.
If nothing else, Alice might be their, might be able to help them the most then.
one hopes.
Her word means more than most. Up to a certain
But I
point,
don't know
suppose,
how
depending on what they're looking
undead
for.
entities are going to.
Getting motion sick already, Leon.
Good luck, Alice. If your shield breaks, we can
Hey,
finally
Rector,
meet
can I
you
get a
again.
large health enlargement from you?
Thank you, Drew.
Of course. I'll make sure it's ready by the time you're ready to depart.
Corey,
Thank you.
you sounded like
Just make
you
sure
knew
you
something about
write it
the
down for
sin.
me.
You have any
Will do.
advice?
I've only met him after he passed. Before that, in life, he was Silver Mask.
I know.
There's something with
Silver
Hector that
Mask
is
is a
of
sin.
a sin. Yes.
Okay.
A sin says some part of him is with Hector now. I don't believe he means that entirely figuratively,
I believe Hector is that
because
missing
he could sense that his brother was out there,
How
even
was
after
Asin's
dying.
relationship with the guild?
Asin
He
joined
was
once
Silver
he was
Mask.
Silver Mask is the problem. Asin himself was a very kind and
Is there a
honorable
difference?
man. Silver Mask was a bit
Silver Mask was
more unhinged in a way.
mentally unhinged, severely burned, incredibly strong, willing to fight anyone, including allies.
Okay.
He was a bit of
I'm
a
just gonna
mess.
keep his name out of my mouth. Way too easy to fuck that one up then.
The mouth you should, or the name you should say, ought to be a sin. Because Silver Mask apparently means something in the Fated Coast.
The original is always
Something that is, I believe, older than just a sin.
Oh, okay, that's work. Good to know.
Yeah. I don't know
Thank you for
all
the
else.
information.
It could be a boon, it could be a bane, but err on the side of caution. Like I said, there are a lot of blanks, and I don't know how to stack the deck in your favors. We've got a lot of pieces, I just don't know if they're good or bad.
Right, Tylen. To you and the whole group, remember the remnants are more amicable than the cult. Can probably get them to help you if there's any around.
Okay.
Especially
That in mind.
considering the cult loves occupying their old forts.
Yeah.
Also, keep asking the remnants their names. I actually want to know more about them, especially since I actually got to know one last time.
Just be, I'd say keep your eyes up if you do go, into one of their forts. He's likely watching. That was what we
Remember that-
experienced last time.
In their eyes, Corey does not exist. They don't know what Corey is. One method we used that had passable success previously was claiming to be a mercenary band from Zahul, or you happen to have
It
secret
worked
Croyans as well.
More recently as well.
Wasn't Lena originally part of Shein?
Play into
Better
their
to look like dumb
narrative. Don't
mercenaries.
try to disprove it.
We have shitty wagons, right?
Yeah. We'll play by ear. Thank you for your assistance and information.
They don't say Corey is, they have to be old.
Yeah.
Yes, the frozen coast is, or the fated coast is what caused the exodus of Ice Null to settle in Corey and eventually take over Corridor as well.
Really?
Good luck.
Fuck,
Yes.
fuck 'em up.
They were native to Butane, like the Fire Null before.
I should see them all.
And then the fated coast happened, and they led an exodus. Settled in Corey, expanded out to take over Crudo as well, though that has changed in recent years.
I imagine that I have a good bed with my name
I'm
on
sorry,
it,
I'm
no
really trying
repercussions
my
whatsoever.
best to follow, but I'm just hearing a lot of words.
It's fair.
That's okay.
It's ancient history, in a sense.
Familiarize myself.
Ancient history that we are, that we have seen firsthand.
Medical area.
Based on speaking to the remnants there. What their
Yeah,
experiences
all
are
I
like.
understood for that conversation is go there, find this person, fuck up whoever gets in your way.
Somebody that does look at the way that, you know,
To an extent.
Not the remnants. Cultists, yes. Remnants, no.
Are they trying to capture Hector?
They're trying to get information from him. The Immortal wants Hector. We'd like to know why. From his
Wouldn't
mouth.
it be better if we just take him back here then?
I don't think things will be that simple.
It would benefit us, but what reason does he have to go with us?
Good food.
It's clearly just saying it's fine
He's
there
been
for a
surviving
reason.
fine on his own.
Huh.
And more likely than not, we're intruding on this territory.
I don't know if I'd go that far, because he's stood by and watched us on our missions into the Fated Coast before.
I think it's more amusement.
He hasn't
Is it
harmed
amusement
us.
or is he watching
hasn't,
people invading his land? Is it
he
his
has
land?
not.
Does he own
No. No. If he has made such claim, he has not voiced it to any of us.
He's acted as an observer. He's never
That's
directly
all we've seen him
intervened with
as.
us.
He's
Yeah.
never spoken to us, so anything else we ascribe is us coloring his motivations the way we want to. We're making assumptions until he says otherwise, unfortunately. That's the limit of what we have to work with.
His appearance and his bearing are the only two things that we could confirm, and even then, that's people can change their appearance and bearing.
And we will
whenever
call
they'd
scene
like.
there if everybody could please respawn.
sprinting to catch up.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him in his armor. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. Yeah.
Why are you tiny? What the fuck? Why the hell were you small, Todd?
I went to go punch Anthony in the chest. I went to go like, and then fucking BR said, not responding, bitch. I'm like, what happened?
So this is what happened on my end. You were like, oh, you know, make sure to look like a mercenary and all that.
I'll try my best, and you just stared at me, and I was like,
I was there the whole time. That's even better. I can't wait to see that actually. Wow.
The thing is, Simon knows a lot about a sin, and she knows a lot about Silvermist because Marks met Silvermist on the boat, like out on the seas,
Thank you for
and
coming
met him
along.
when he was a pirate, and then
Yeah,
Thud
I
knew
was on
Silvermist
reset,
while he was in the guild.
Roxy,
So
so that's why
he's one of the few people that
that's
knows.
why
You legit have like 2 weeks
It's no pressure.
schedule.
People that are the most important to have.
Yeah,
Everyone, we're
Kelso.
gathering up towards the buttons. We're gonna do
Yeah.
PC's ability explanations as soon as we can, so we can actually get into NPC prep.
Yeah. The only thing Hircine knows.
PC's lineup where staff would usually be.
Are we all going? Chabra.
Man, I can't. Yeah, I can't believe half of your red hunting party is gonna get bought.
I mean, it gives more time because I'm more interested in the idea
Those that are
I had
NPCs, you can
imposed to
start
you.
jumping up to NPC VC.
Simon was waiting at the door to tell them something. So Simon would be sitting there waiting. She knows a lot
I don't know how much time it would take for something of that caliber. Along with the fact I need to do mono work. So, more time is better.
It might be already in her wheelhouse. I don't know.
Yeah, I figured just more time is better.
So you can do
I just don't know what availability is gonna be like. Especially because Morgan's on tree missions, so that's Alice out.
She doesn't know a lot about Hector personally, but as far as a sin, she's only ever heard good stories about a sin from Amare, and then you all know Amare, so you know.
Yeah.
Give me again, bitch.
So
See what happens.
that's another thing you can mention if you want to.
Yep.
You could make sure you all knew that that is the other name that
Fine, you want some fucking acidity? Come here.
Motherfucker.
Okay. I'm disappointed Chris didn't even see it.
Huh?
That was all I wanted to say. Okay.
Together.
Okay, someone else.
Fuck.
I'm first. Let's go. Okay, cool. Gun. It's my neutral special. I can
Shut up.
if I do this, if I do this, if it fucking works, oh, hold on.
Are your expressions on? Are your gestures on?
There we go. This means I'm fast, like really fucking fast, but I can only go into straight lines. I have to turn.
I see. You also did the.
I am fast as fuck. If you're hitting me and I do that backwards, I dodge that hit. If I'm charging at you with this, you can't dodge my hit. It's just like that. And if I get hit during that, then ow. That's just my skill on my part. This one is shell out. It's a bullet and it hurts. Oh, you're in the way. I'm sorry about that.
You aimed for him, motherfucker.
Damn. I can use this once, and if I use a mana potion, I can use it a
Precision.
second time, and it's gonna be more pain for me. But Spotify, fuck all you spam.
Yeah, he just said that. That is also things you have to say.
Yeah, he actually casted a spell.
It's Polish, but yeah,
I was
that's all
too
I have.
angry to not be German.
No.
Polish.
It's got too many J's to be German.
Wait, strength ranking.
Oh yeah, strength, sorry.
Oh, I'm a C+.
Don't worry, he can't
Oh, you're
either.
taking a strength potion?
The cape gives me a no,
He's not
cape,
showing
remember,
up.
Remember the cape of
Oh shit, yeah,
strength.
you're right.
yeah.
Yeah,
Right.
it's the escape, yeah.
He physically can't
I
manifest
wish
in
I had
the
known you. I wish I had joined the RP sooner and known you.
I got Shadow
Here, I'll give
Claws.
you the
They're
better end of the
basically
microphone.
the same as normal weapons. I'm not enchanting my. Well, actually, no, I am enchanting my weapons with
Oh, I forgot.
strength, so I'll be a C plus. I'm also enchanting one of their things, so they have the earmuff protection. It basically just dulls sound. If I hold on to you for a good amount of time and I'm like go to sleep, I'm putting you to sleep. Sleep spell. Otherwise, I don't think I have a lot. I'm just double checking. Yeah, that's it.
I
What did you
forgot.
forget?
I have another gun spell that's not on my menu, so I forgot about it. It's this. GX.
Spider-Man.
You fucking rocket jumping?
That's my rocket jump.
You were also going to lie too.
She's gonna check on it because she heard that someone died on your mission. So she's
What was that? You
concerned.
just spun.
He has new scars on his arms.
Anyways, there's not your
Bro, we're tweaking. We're tweaking.
And like a new scar across his chest too.
I've got my punches. They can punch through armor. I've got
Lucky,
key
my friend, your
armor.
hammer's in the way.
Yeah, please put it away if you can.
Okay.
So I got my punches. I have my regular key punches. I've got my funny little fan. When I do this, I can cut through fire, and I can, whenever I slash with this, it hurts like a bitch. It turns into it like a knife. And then I can also do this. It'll set you on fire. It'll stay on fire.
I love Dark Souls
for as
pyromancies.
long as
I can't believe you're a vampire based on that noise.
No, it's called I Need Water.
And then I've got smoke screen. Maybe I'll use it today. I figured that out. Where'd it go? Oh, it went all
Damn, you fucking
Damn!
Got some distance.
Did you just key throw that?
Yeah, I went.
Don't smoke the smoke bomb.
It's an onsen.
That's not underdank.
Oh yeah, no, that's just resistant to mental attack effects and increased to effectiveness on positive mental effects, and that's pretty much it. Fighting wise, everything else.
Strength ranking.
Strength ranking is C. Oh, if people are in this, no matter friend or foe, they get stamina boosted.
Alright. Big sword. Go ow. Hammer, shield, ow. This ice armor won't really be relevant, the temperature thing, but glancing blows. This, again, the ice probably won't matter, but has puncturing spike. I can also throw it. It is a magical toss, but as it comes back, if you choose to grab it, you totally can, but you're coming back with it. This might be somewhat relevant. My hands get kind of freaky looking. That's a basic heal that just seals flesh. It doesn't actually cause any blood, or it just stops you from bleeding out. And C strength.
Goliath. We got a lance, big heavy, got a silver tip. We got a sword. It's a sword. Shield. We have a smite.
Ow.
Thank God. We have a big shield wall. Nearly indestructible, but it's really hard to move with, and it only lasts for 30 seconds. Lay on hands, it's your basic heal. And due to a funny little belt, I have A strength. If that belt gets damaged, that goes down to F.
For fuck, I can't walk.
For fuck, I can't walk.
Yeah, I have a sword.
Yeah.
B strength.
Incredible.
And can I get two?
Yeah!
You got two.
You?
Shut up, Tyler.
Alright.
You any more? Give it to me.
So for PC note, Miata will be sticking with y'all if you guys have any DM questions or anything, and you can
Who do
either
we
send
DM
your
for
inventory
inventory?
sheets, me or Miata.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will let you guys
I was
sort
gonna
that out.
ask
Remember
that
to
one for
message.
potions.
I was gonna say, remember to ask Django or Lucky if you're buying potions from Victor Variant.
Yep, just for recording purposes.
Yeah.
So send it to them still, but send.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rough, because I said he was asleep.
Oh, sorry.
All NPCs
was
are
asking
coming
for,
with
which
me.
means you guys
Welcome to
get
the
there and
Faded
that
Coast.
wakes him up.
That's
And then he
We're gonna murder
You know what I
PCs.
say to her
Yay!
coast?
We're gonna murder PCs and there's no Leon heal.
Bro,
Or
I
no
love
Leon
going
res.
to Maine.
Yep, the stakes go up.
It was
Everybody
great.
celebrate.
You wanna know why it's great?
Mm-hmm.
I get to use the map a second time because all I did was remove an invisible wall.
Yippee! Sadly, Wolfman don't go on mission, but that's fine. Why do you always start out so small?
Thud started so small there. That was weird.
Why do you start small? You start off like a quarter of your size.
This big. And then you went
change to consecrated snowfield, Elden Ring, loop.
Yippee.
Oh no, I know what music I'm using.
Yippee.
I might switch to that as well, actually.
More yippee, guys. Oh.
Especially because
It's very good.
I want to start trying to do just ambient sounds in less music. I feel like it actually puts me in.
Music for this.
This is so fucking trippy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna use
Yeah.
Beneath the Pall again.
I think it's the map causing that, right?
Sorry, I used a
Sorry, I walked on my target.
It's a We Happy Few cosplay.
to give it that funky
It's Marco's Twister. He's fucking. And then I left after it. But now Thud knows all about it. So.
Of a performer.
You know, what was the music you were using?
Yo, Johnny the Immorty, bearer of the curse.
This isn't in my hand properly.
Johnny Immortal.
It's from an orphanage.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty good. This place was fine.
I was like, oh, this isn't right, because I held my hand straight out and it's more to the left than it should be in relation to my actual hand. But it's because of how the wrist is rotated.
Yeah. How's Johnny doing? He been good?
It's fine though.
Yeah, he been.
I can send you a link.
I guess not good.
No horn.
Oh, I can't. I don't have the friendship on this one of those. I would be.
What the fuck was that?
I know what that is. That's not a good sign.
I love the idea of you just going, ha, you may have caught me into, haha.
That was a different thing.
Yeah, that's not what you're.
That is not.
Yeah, but can you imagine Johnny just doing that, just in the middle of a fight? Ah, you got me, the artifact.
I got you.
Chris, I'm doing your job for you and moving you to NPC VC.
This is,
What the
yeah,
fuck,
it's
this
called,
fool?
Are you aware of counter?
Yeah.
Just fucking.
Alright, I'm gonna start screaming in
Oh
here.
no, reverse card magic artifact.
Now that I've punted Leper officially for the first time today.
Like slowly spinning.
Alright, everybody, follow along.
Hey, Chester.
How does my sword look on the map? Surprisingly good.
John Immortal! John Immortal!
This is gonna be the entire show.
I'll catch up with you guys.
Yep.
I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. Why are you so fast? Why are you running so fast? I don't know why you're running so fast.
I'm gonna talk ahead of you guys. Bye. See ya. I don't know.
I got a B-hop to keep up with you. Yeah, I got a B-hop to keep up with you.
Alright,
The fuck is
for
this?
those of you that were on the last MSQ, it is the same direction. Again, the only point that was really added is that there is now the section behind it that will be accessible. I could not hear your question, Lucky. But just to note, I can take questions in a minute. Once we settle down in a minute, I am just gonna go over all of the NPC shit straight away, and then we'll do questions afterward, just so we can get through this as easy as possible. The actual amount of information you need to know is very limited in comparison to before, because this is quite literally a siege of some sense. Get ready to do combat for a bit.
Around your ass.
Because now I regret to inform you, Hector's already here.
As he should be.
To note for the cultists, I say that like any of you are not going to be cultists. There's no remnants here. To note for all of you,
There's no savior here. Your god is gone.
Hector just kind of waddled up to the camp, said, "I'm here for the immortal," and then y'all just kind of looked at him like, "Wait a fucking minute."
Aren't you the guy we're looking for? You just made our job so much easier.
Want to drag us into more shit.
Yeah. Fucking. So you're telling me that this
It all
fucker just
returns.
walked up and just said, "Hey, I'm here."
Alright. Hold on, we're gonna wait right here, and I'm gonna do ability showcase if these giant ass rocks can disappear.
Thudiums.
Right. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go to my pedestal, so it has more than one use.
Yeah, pedestal.
Wait, you're telling me you aren't going to be standing there? Thudiums!
That's where the aetherite is. Get that out of here. This isn't no podium. No. Dumb bitches, why I throw a tune.
Alright, anyways.
He's getting me.
Oh.
Hold on. I need to move my
Oh, I
chair.
still have the. Damn, I love the recent ones. It's so nice. I have them in my log still. The basic ones.
Kill him.
Alright.
I said stand up, Blondie.
Alright. Everybody, we're gonna go quiet so I can just speed run through all these explanations. I'm gonna explain all the Dread Knights too, even if one of them isn't used, just in case. So, Mage, you have a staff. You can whack with staff. You have Blood Rain. It's a good amount of charge. It'll start forming a red orb. Once the red orb starts condensing back smaller is when it's about to fire off, like it'll do in now, and then it'll condense, and then shoot force down at someone. It is very damaging because it is just straight force damage, but then you have Omnis Nebula. You pull in magic and people. People that are heavier and or have a higher strength can resist this more. Otherwise, you are basically just using this to pull projectiles out of the way and or pull people into an advantageous position for your other culty boys.
Say nuh-uh to Relly's gun.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, does it negate? Oh, so it sucks it away?
Yep.
Nice.
You bullet curve that shit.
Not dark magic, so it is not countered. Anyways, you got this one. You have a short sword. You can one-hand it pretty quickly. You have a great sword. You can two-hand it at okay speed. You have life sacrifice. Yeah, do not one-hand the greatsword. You have life sacrifice. If you activate this, you're gonna die, no matter what. But you get to get a boost of energy, kind of like a second wind, and you get to go to C+ from C.
You can clash with most of the cast. Like two
Yeah.
of them.
I was gonna say, Anthony and Aurelie are gonna be the two that are gonna be passively stronger than most of you, unless you do life sacrifice, or unless you're a Dread Knight. Aurelie has C+ because of a magic cape.
Alice just bodies us.
Yeah, Alice just bodies you. Alright, so we're gonna go in order from right to left on the menu wheel. You have a silence, you get a greatsword. With said greatsword, you get to reverse grip it if you're weird. You have Mana Dread, which is the ring behind you. You have magic resistance of a medium to high level while it is active. It is actively timed on the particle, so it is technically a minute, so don't just turn it on, turn it off to try and prolong the duration. It has its own duration built in that you can't see, but it's still there. Silence Aura, once again, built-in timer of, I believe, 1 minute. Anything inside of this, magical, ceases to function to some degree. What was our rolling before? God damn it, why do I forget
Yeah,
that?
you said it.
I believe
You
to
said
some
yes
degree,
to key.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said yes to key, no to supernatural.
Yes, of which I don't. Hold up, let me look at the cast. In relation to supernatural abilities, I believe the only ones that are there are Ewan's Rage, if that was applicable, which I don't believe it is, and then Anthony's Shadow Step.
Ewan's Rage is just angry sea,
Yeah.
and go grr.
Yeah.
No one can stop.
Magic coming into this fizzles out, so you don't have to worry about it. So like if Relly shoots into this, the shot is just fizzling out, even if it does hit you. You're gonna be holding your hand for a second, because I'm going through all these. You have a circular slash. You literally just swing. It's a slash all around. You have Thief. You got Rapier. You do Stabby. You can be a little bit faster. You are still in kind of big armor though, so still just play around it. You have a touch blind. You have this little effect on you. You tap someone, you say blind. They're blinded for about 10 seconds. You have an armor buff. While this is active, you have an armor buff. I don't believe there's a timer on this one, so just do it for a reasonable amount of time. You have Curse Link. It's the rings around my waist. You can tap someone, say cursed. DMs will help you figure this out. Whenever someone that has the curse is getting healed, you are also getting healed. So the point of this one is to kind of run around, force someone to heal, and then get regen from it at the same time. You have Katana and Combat Sheath, just to piss people off. You have Bleeding Blade. You make it to where they bleed a lot more, and it takes more healing to be able to stop said bleeding. You have a Blood Drain. You can do this up to 3 times in a combat. That has a time limit, right? I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
I think it does.
Yeah, it does. It's just a lot longer than I remember it being. Cool. Then you have Burst Immunity. This also has a timer. It's literally just you have iframes. You can push out of things.
Let's go.
After that, we move on to a star, which is the one that hasn't been used yet. You have Chakrams. You're a Kingdom Hearts character. Let me remember to do this properly.
You good?
So anyways, fire. I did not do this properly.
Get fucked, Witty!
I immediately murdered Witty. You have cutting halos. You shoot out a bunch of discs around you.
Dark
Anything
Souls.
that is touched by it is getting cut like it's a saw blade. If you stand in it, it is getting cut by like a saw blade. And then you have reposition. You turn into a cloud of smoke for a few intervals. You cannot be hit
Where'd
while
he
you are
go?
in this, but you also cannot attack while you are in this.
Must have been the wind.
I'm killing you.
Where'd he go?
Yeah, I will. I'm just explaining right now. All right, now we'll get on to questions. All right, go ahead.
The suppressing aura affect Alice's belt.
Oh no. It is a magical item, so yes.
I asked for a reason.
Yeah, I knew it
Fuck.
was coming too. We had the question about key, and I'm like, oh right, magic items. Uh-oh.
Right at that point.
Yep,
Because-
it also affects Anthony's enchantments, because those are magic attunements.
It also would affect adaptation potion effects. Because a bunch of the people are bringing adaptation potions.
Oh, yeah. So if
the effect while they're in there.
the field hits Usagi, the earmuffs are gone.
Yeah.
I assume it's only gone temporarily, right? Or is it just...
It's suppressed while it's in the field, I
It,
think is what
it is...
I thought it was removed.
It is worded like the actual spell silence, so any spells within it, unless they are a like magic item that is fully enchanted, it will just be gone. Since it is Anthony's limited time enchantment, it will just be gone.
So, seeing it for adaptation potion then? It just...
yeah.
Whoa.
Okay.
Whoa.
That's not compared to
Your question?
Okay, so since it's been over like a month since we last engaged with these guys and knew about the whole cancellation circle, can the DM that's with them currently remind them that if
they're already gonna be
I will
known.
be going over there and re-explaining all of this to them.
Cool. Alice would know in character, all of them would
Yes.
know in character that like,
Yes.
hey, if you step in it, you might be fucked.
Yes.
Yeah,
I always make sure to explain.
In the big sword. We don't know nothing about the chakrams.
Yeah, the chakrams are the only ones that have never been fought.
And we don't have enough info on the
They're so
rapier.
cool, I love chocolate.
Yeah, we don't know what the curse does.
Character. I don't know what it does.
Yeah.
As rapier, I was
All
like,
right. Any other questions?
What about the fire on the chakrams? Do they... One of those
It is still
happen?
somehow effective in the Fated Coast.
It's very hot.
God bless John the Immortal.
John Immortal.
Here, I'll heat you up. Don't worry, it won't be cold.
Warm.
Let's talk about numbers, I guess, if no one else has any questions.
Yeah, alright. So, this one's going to be multi-wave in comparison to if last MSQ broke out. So, you guys are going to be fighting here. I'm going to have a few of you stationed back down at those tiny buildings down that way. And then we have people fighting all the way up over here. So, we're going to run over here, and then we're going to move back in relation to how I want people positioned. So, we aren't going right. Right still has an invisible wall. You also can't jump into the pit, because go fuck yourself. I know someone
What
will try.
boss do we need to beat to unlock that area?
Yeah.
Quarthus.
Me.
Like, you can still get stuck, you just won't go to the bottom. Yeah, someone already tried.
Well, rip Witty.
Man, I want to go to the right, man. Before we fight Shiva.
Wait, hold on. This isn't
Yes,
just
I
a
know.
set piece. We can go up here.
Yeah.
Let me fight Shiva.
It was a set piece before. now
Hold
it's
on.
not.
Can John Immortal be all the way at the top, just watching?
That is, in fact, what is actually going to be happening.
Oh, I'm a prophet.
He called it. He called it.
Okay.
He called it.
I'm a prophet.
Are you wanting to do the ritual thing, Costella?
Uh-oh.
We will. Sure.
We love this.
Okay.
Hey,
Alright, then.
that's a boss arena.
Azrael will be over here on this pedestal doing weird ritual shit like the first mission in Dead Man's Fall. We're gonna be leaving this little building, because technically you aren't meant to go up there, that's a dead end.
Where the fuck did Spirit go?
Calling you out, Chris.
Where did
And instead of
Spirit
going into the
go?
building, we're gonna go left.
What's Chris doing all the way up there?
Technically I'm showing you all this in reverse order. But that's just because this area is subject to variation based on how quick the PCs actually move in.
Chris is going to be left behind.
So Mr. Immortal and Mr. Hector are going to be up at these gravestones, because that's a scene and a half. I'm holding. Yeah.
Damn, did people die here? Shit.
There's about to be another one.
What? Who could that be, Johnny? Oh, fuck. You went for his balls!
I parry it with my foot.
Alright. Anyways, in relation to where people are going to be stationed, eventually, there will be just two, or however many are available, normal cultists kind of trying to stop them from advancing up here, as sort of mine and Leon's cue to wrap up whatever bullshit we're doing. I'll be spectating you guys' first encounters, but then move up here afterwards.
Y'all just be speaking.
Most of what will be on this specific path is just going to be basic cultists. At the front of the path up and at the building, there's going to be 2 Dread Knights. I'm going to say positions now, and then I'll pick you guys for Dread Knights later, because there's going to be 6 of you. So that'll be fun. But yeah, we'll have 1 or 2 Dread Knights here, and then a bunch of normal cultists here. This is meant to be a high A rank, so this is going to be fun. We'll have people obviously on this path up. It can be a little more sporadic, as this sprint up is a little bit of a slog with the incline. Please, if you are fighting by the pit, don't try to shove them into the pit. If you get shoved into the pit, just die.
Alright, mages, pull them.
God damn it.
Suck them!
I knew someone would try.
We need
And
to
then
find a
this
lava
is
pit.
where most of the other Dread Knights are going to be. Some of you may get asked to play it multiple times, depending on how the mission is going or how positioning goes. But this is going to be very much the same to the amount of people we had during the last MSQ. So actually, the people from last MSQ, if you're here that we're playing Dread Knights, you can play the same one if you want.
Yeah, Shan, rapier. Yeah, fuck him up.
Those of you that were Dread Knights on the last MSQ, if you can move to the side so I can count.
Please feel free to give yourselves like
Is it just Shan?
names and shit.
Oh yeah, that's
I remember one being an S, one being J.
Kind of like mini bosses.
Yeah, Shan was one, and I can't remember what the 4th one was.
No, you're right. You're right.
I
think it
don't remember.
Was it Incog? I don't remember.
Yes.
Yeah, it might have been Incog, yeah.
Yeah, and Jay.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it was not Incog.
Take Ronin for fucking Katana.
It was not Incog. Incog was talking to me as one of the basics.
I'll throw my lot in, but
Alright, because I'm a bad person, I'm relegating them to suffer if they try to go after Costella, but that's kind of the point. Todd, Ronan, you're on Costella guarding duty.
ready.
Alright, you can go Katana. I know what I want.
Do, Todd.
Oh, you already know. Come on now.
Give.
Alright, you both move over by Shan.
Fuck your life. Silence.
I'm assuming everybody that's in a dread wants to be a
You
dread.
got the silence, I got the suck, bro. I'm telling you, it's
Bro.
it's too good.
Say that.
What?
It's a 2-part operation.
Yeah, you make them quiet and then I just...
You know what, Chris? I'll give you something fun to do considering your account just got fucked.
Is my voice changer on?
No, I don't hear anything yet.
Yeah,
No.
if it is, it's not much of a difference.
You know I appreciate you.
Oh, it's on? Was it always that strong?
Yeah, whatever you want to.
If you go chakram, we have each one, so we have rapier, greatsword, katana.
You know what, Witty, go ahead.
Okay.
She
Yeah.
likes.
I can do this.
Up top.
She just wants to go full Kingdom Hearts.
What happened
Yeah,
to my other?
honestly. I mean, valid.
Yes, it is better. Also, voice mod deleted some of my voices.
I just played it, guys. Be nice to me. I hadn't played
Lucky, I know you're fiending, but you just went a little too hard as a boss, so I'm gonna give you a break.
No. Are we both doing? Wait, are we both using chakram?
Yes.
What is
Oh, were
this?
you just? Oh wait, yeah, you were just a
No.
basic
Yes.
last time.
Oh shit, that goes that
What is this?
It's not your face, it's your body.
Oh, it's my body.
Yeah, it's body oriented.
There you go. Damn, that's got a lot of bass.
Yeah. I
It's
wanna
always
see if I
down to
can
3 people, so I
turn it
can't
down
just
a
tell
bit.
them to do rock paper scissors.
I could, this. It just has a bit of an extra to the end. Could also. What is this? What? Ooh.
Just
Fuck your
spin.
life,
Alright,
bing
cool.
bong. No.
Nah, I'll do dice rolling. I'm not gonna actually spin.
I'm switching between them right now. I was using poison.
Alright, I'm gonna go from my angle.
Poison was the
1, 4,
choppy.
2, 5, 3, 6.
What about that?
But yeah, the bot doesn't allow that.
Just do it 3.
No.
Ooh, Django. I will
No.
guarantee you both get to play the next wave of Dread Knights.
Alright.
Thank you.
Oh, they're going for those. Okay, I think.
Okay.
I gotta memorize.
Alright, what weapons we got?
So-
Katana, great sword.
I hope.
Chakra.
Don't worry, I can make up for the lack of katanas if you want.
Bruh.
I want to hit Alice.
That's so fucked up.
I don't. Okay, here's the thing. I don't want them to get majorly hurt or die by it, but I don't. Has Alice's strength ever been taken away from her during a mission at any point?
No. Not that I know.
So even the experience of just having to fall to her knees.
Does the belt come back after it?
The belt will come back.
The belt will come back the second it's over.
So they are going to be aware of what Greatsword can do. So
Yes.
They might avoid it entirely. Yeah, they might
basic
avoid it
cultists
entirely.
that are not dreads.
If Alice takes the knee, she will probably take a major blow.
Yeah, basic cultists that are not dreads. Follow me.
Possibly. I just think it'd be a fun little RP thing.
If her belt isn't active, she can barely move.
No, the whole.
Mhm,
Well,
I know.
the whole
The
point of it
idea
is that
would
you can,
be-
like, if people are like pushing you down, you can literally push them off and reposition
Yeah.
slightly. You're not meant to attack
If
during
this
it,
happened,
but you kind of can use it to like just.
I would
push through an
trust
attack
that the
and then
NPCs
burn.
wouldn't keep attacking.
Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah. Alright, basic cultists with me, please.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
If-
move you guys because you guys are gonna be first position.
Hold on.
If all of you are mages, that's gonna be very unfortunate for you, but very funny.
Yeah, I would trust that there are
For it to
NPCs.
happen.
Bros, what the fuck?
This
Yeah.
is far too open for Alice to likely get affected.
Yeah, because we're up there, right?
We're all the way up there.
You're up.
You're
all the way up
defending. We're defending.
Mm-hmm.
So, if there's any
And reminder for Todd and Ronan, you guys are gonna be up at the cathedral.
Yes,
looking
I've not
thing, and you guys are gonna
except
be
her
guarding
following her
this
knees and her full armor might be a minor injury when she has F strength.
So,
I'd trust if Alice just slumped,
You guys
the
need to be at
NPCs
this
wouldn't
building
keep
and
attacking.
That building. You guys can just kind
And
of
then she can get back up the second
the
the...
kind of maintaining down here. You pushed it a little further down and started.
She already died.
So you guys are gonna be the first ones to see.
She
the
just
PC.
slumped. She was
you
over.
Can either run back or get slaughtered. We'll see how they start it.
It would look like Alice just went down. No longer a threat. There are still active threats. I would trust that the NPCs would just turn around. Go attack someone else.
This is all of you that are down here, at least. There's not many forces relegated to just...
Yeah, they don't... Yeah, they will guess that, but also if she's immediately not a threat, we are still surrounded by threats. Most NPCs would turn the fuck around. Because they don't know her abilities or how they work, but it's done.
Alright.
I would put some trust in it.
The front of the castle and inside of the fortress, I mean. You guys do not have to all be dreads at once. If you want to, you can. If you want to space it out on them, you can also do that. I leave that fully up to you guys, because either way it's helpful.
I think if
you know how he's here.
Run up next to them and then
she's going to fight.
Just at least at the beginning, Ronan
I'm not planning to BM them.
No. I know.
She's going to fight running over you.
Yeah, probably.
She's going to see that.
That would be probably
not. However,
in the fortress,
if it happens, I'm not going to hold back.
Probably going to push through. I'm gonna say you'll have time for like 2, maybe 3 in the fortress.
If she's in it while I drop it, I would just trust that there are no NPCs that are immediately see Alice down and go, I'm gonna go for the killing blow.
Somewhere in here.
Yeah.
It can be up on the wall. Yep.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna go
honestly,
it's gonna be like...
what I might do is if I do see an NPC go for that, I might just like hit the blow and be like, no.
Yeah.
What's up?
There's also
C. One can go to C+, and then the other.
I also hope you know, I'm fully planning to Lies of P boss this. Eldest of the Black Rabbit. That's why I'm reverse gripping.
I'm just gonna preemptively tell you all the time at which I'm gonna start doing
just
my
fucking
Leon is probably gonna be about
if I had the ability to play space or just athletics wise, I would love to do the leap spin roll.
Fair.
Can I just switch to
Alice will. Yeah, you can. It's a bit.
Sold. I'm gonna test something.
Yeah, I would be cognizant of the fact Alice does know what these guys can do.
I know.
That she will focus everything else if she can help it, if she's at all.
One of you cluster of Dread Knights, can one of you tell me if this is clonable?
Where are you Oh.
It is not.
Sup.
It is not? Okay, good. That's fine.
Yeah. I was literally in the middle of saying, where are you, oh great spirit? That's a ghost. Fucking.
You summoned a good job. That's your skill action, the Great Sword Knight.
We're gonna go with then, Castella, that you are starting the ritual, not that the ritual is actually underway.
This is non-parryable. This thing's like 50 pounds. We're B.
Alright. Checking one last time. Are there
Which
any
means you can with a rapier, you can parry heavier weapons from someone with a lower strength ranking.
Alright, I'm gonna go update PC.
You can also just beat the shit out of someone.
Into the map.
Yeah, just.
Oh, she's the tankiest out of the 4 of us.
Yeah. It's just when using these, unless Alice lifts up his shield, in which case it's stop the swing and then probably drop, I'm going to swing through. They don't have the force to stop this. They have the force to be moved back by it. Alice is the only one.
We're taking the time to like.
If they do manage to block it, it's gonna buckle their knees at least a little bit. Like they're not gonna just full stop
you
the
have
momentum.
A fucking big ass crossbow, Leon. You fucking.
That's Marvelous Chester. That's what he got.
Can you fire it? Can you fire it? Yeah, you can.
I gotta do the anime thing once. You know what I mean? Oh, whoa, that's.
That's a pretty cool name for someone who's a
Yeah, fucking.
Legs like super shiny. Do you guys see that too?
Yeah, I see it too. It's just what light looks like to you from super close. Blind. You're blind. Blind. Take it.
Slap me.
You're blind.
I'll solar flare you too. Don't make me do it.
No, don't suck.
I didn't say that. I said solar flare. What the fuck?
No edge.
One of the things I could actually see working is, along with the fact you have more iframes than the main protagonist in Lies of P, fucking...
Dude, wait, why? I didn't realize how big. Did he make it
I'm
bigger?
gonna blade block.
Oh yeah, if there's a projectile, I'm gonna do, like, if Aurelie shoots, I'm going to do this.
Why I want, if I get fucking more time with your teacher,
Mhm.
Greatsword is the plan, so I can do cool ass fucking.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
So,
I just realized
Shan,
this
Ronan.
has so much range.
Yeah, it has a gigantic range. If I don't, if we can pull this off, this would be fucking awesome. If Aurelie takes a shot at either you or you, fucking Django and I can actually and literally deflect the shot.
Yeah. And because we'll be a duo, we'll probably be very good in terms of like cooperation.
Yeah. So I could literally just.
Yeah. And then I'll just like peek over. What's going on there?
And what's great is that this immediately turns into a swing. Yeah, I realized the last time I played one of these, I went too easy. I let them stop my blade.
The Axel clones are up there.
Oh yeah, I mean that's the good thing too, is because they're B strength, I'm gonna be able to go pretty decently fast.
Huh? I can't hear
You
you.
both know Woody and Chris are up there
Yes,
with the
that's the
fucking
point.
chakrams,
I'm
pretty sure. So
muffled.
we have
I'm
the
wearing a
Axel
fucking
Brigade, right?
mask,
Fucking
like how you're wearing a fucking helmet.
Hold on, I got you. I got you.
Yes, that's better. You can understand me though, right?
Yeah, I can understand you. It's just when you're like 10 feet away, it's like I'm sure you're monologuing, but
We're gonna do a Castella at the top.
yeah.
I mean, that's the point. You don't need to be close to me. You know I'm monologuing.
Fucking, we're just. What the hell is he saying?
and I are probably gonna be around here. Those two are gonna probably flank, which would be extra fucked up.
Go on, swing it.
I don't know.
I'll show you what I've learned.
Leon. The reason why this is even better too, because now I'm getting practice with this fighting style, so that way when I get it on Young,
Why would I listen to an opponent?
Yeah, we are the four.
You just like swing at me.
With Castella and then four.
Hey, Woody.
Yeah, sure, those go up there.
Woody,
okay.
come here.
Why'd you get smaller?
Probably so you can flank.
I was gonna ask you to do was
Why are you?
I'm gonna put
So you can just jump down with the chakrams like
Like the fucking I've gone in. I have no fucking weapon.
I wanna do it like this.
Start bullying.
I'm gonna be able to.
I'm pretty sure
those
two are gonna fuck way more of the PCs than we are in this case. Like we're almost running interference.
Oh, you bitch!
Run in with.
Look, his sheath doesn't.
What the fuck is Hector's strength?
We have a lot of knights in this
What? What's your strength ranking? Chester?
I don't know what Chester's stats are. I could probably look them up.
Also, question for you.
Okay, that's the joke. He's more of the dex because Silver Mask was definitely the strength.
Question for you. Can I make the Dread Knight bigger?
Of course he does.
Bigger problem.
That's all I needed to hear.
Yeah, go up a little bit.
Yeah, look, see, he went down a little bit.
Nope, that's a little too much.
Too crazy, but like,
Hold on. I gotta work in like 0.2 increments.
There's a word for you. It's called manlet.
How is this?
It'll be better if you make your voice higher pitched.
Not a man.
True.
Right. How did you know?
You shall not pass!
It's like,
Yeah.
that's all I just think of whenever I think of.
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking just hold you by your legs. Hold your chakrams out.
Flanking the PCs in the circumstance.
Fucking nerd.
I am. Oh god, I am fully planning to lies of P this.
Like, me and Chris are gonna mess her up. I have mana defense.
Is Spirit still in here?
Oh yeah.
Maybe. I'm gonna go take a quick piss before we start.
Yes, he is.
Yeah, smart man.
Spirit, are we still going with the, there's no remnants here because Hector got in here via fighting in with a bunch of them and then just sort of killed.
Yeah, that's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't
So
think we have
there's,
special armor.
in fact, just random remnant quote-unquote corpses lying around.
Yeah.
I can DM that as they're coming in.
Not well against it anymore.
There was a recent adjustment that was made in one circumstance about it penetrating through iron, I think, but
probably.
I could take a punch. If it's impactful, I'm just gonna, respond to it. Yeah.
Let's say the concussive force.
We're mini boss of
Leon.
Dread, so it's gonna be.
Would the corpses be like close to like on the trail that they're coming in from?
That's it.
Yeah, there's gonna be a handful there, and there's gonna be more littered about as they continue on.
Yep.
Obviously, the most being around where Hector is.
So for the two
Got
of you
it.
just jump down from there, just like.
Hold on, you want to Ornstein and Smo it?
He was like, Chris looked at me and he was like, that sounds good. That
I
sounds
just
real good,
realized
honey.
there's 6 graves.
Are you gonna Ornstein and Smo it and jump off of the fucking like pedestals down into the ground? Yeah. Are you both for fucking Django Shan? You're in this area, right?
Yes.
You should definitely start on those 2 pedestals and drop down and then walk forward.
No, I don't want to break my knees.
No, you gotta go down the stairs. Like, one each on the stairs and then slowly walk down the little slope, dog.
Dude, there's some floating chakrams, dude. Alright, well, if you're gonna... I guess the Dark Souls boss entrance isn't happening.
Yeah, you know what? For that,
Fuck it, let me get water.
Oh, he died.
We literally don't have to do more than this.
Yeah.
I'm not late for elf practice. I don't know what you're talking about.
Late for elf practice. The suck.
That's a big suck.
What the fuck? Hey, it's what it does.
The one who's late for elf practice is in position and you're not.
He's not either. Hey. Get on him too. He's here now.
I'd be in any position I want.
I don't have the fly. I don't have my burning blood. I don't care.
Damn, Miss Empress of the Night, it sounds like you're going through a tough fucking time.
Where the fuck am I supposed to be? I think I'm this way.
You're supposed to...
Like, what if I do this to you on accident? Do like drink your like toxic blood? Like, how does that happen?
No, you just spit it back out.
Setting yourself on fire and
No, you just go... No, you just go...
you'd be burning. It's great.
You just go, icky.
I think about it. I could just pull the fucking. I could just do the silver vest thing because I remember he got lit on fire like before he died. So literally, I just light myself on fire and just be like, "Fuck it!" Ah!
Just keep fighting.
You're burning as if you took an acid at the same time. So.
Yeah, Hircine loved every second of it.
You just don't.
I have a big radius, okay?
Yeah. We're very... Yeah, apparently you're like doing a sum in this boss arena.
Yeah, I'm working on shit, homie. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like, apparently, if I remember right, you're in here. Now, do you want to try and be cinematic and have... Is there a way to drop from above?
If I had my fly toggle working, yeah.
No, not you. Like, you're doing it here, and then we fucking jump down.
If you
can get up there, get up there.
Hold on. Let me see if it's even possible.
Just don't flying invis model.
I wouldn't trust it. Those colliders don't look very flat.
Hold up, I got it. Don't worry.
Probably not. I need to put on my feet.
Yeah.
What? Okay, there we go. I'm going up.
So here's the thing. Whatever you're doing here, there's a very good chance that if you're sitting here doing like a ritual something or other, they see you through this entrance. Ronan and I are standing over there. You're gonna get shot. Yeah. So the question is, do you want to have one of us here?
Protect me, right?
Well, yeah, because, okay, I was just talking about this earlier. You weren't here for this. I was talking about how if Areli did a shot, I would quite literally, like, to protect Ronan or Shan or one of the ones that can't, like, take it or don't have their own shield of a blade, it would literally just be, like, and I can deflect Areli's shot up.
Yeah, that'd be fine. Where the fuck did he go? Is he go? Oh, he made it.
Okay, I think.
Give me a name. I need
Oh.
your names, homie. You're my
I think I'm gonna go with I think I'm gonna go with Garion.
Gary.
So that's too much.
Gary Bear. No.
Yeah. No, I agree.
That's too much. That's like, how the fuck aren't you dead? Yeah, my name is gonna be Garion.
The immortal.
Garion?
That's the answer. That's why you're not.
Yeah, my name is Garion.
I also need to talk to Spirit because I'm pretty sure that if they don't kill me, but they kill you guys, they're probably gonna try and take me.
Yeah. Though if all of them come onto this fucking dais, if I hit silence, you know, the fucking aura that just says no.
Adaptation potions this time around. They got cold resistance as their
Also,
elemental resistance.
it's gonna take them a long while to get here.
And the effect based on environment is going to be similar to those of the remnants. They have a frost.
Should we just run around invisible and watch for the good bit?
Whatever grade of adaptation potion they got of blunt damage resistance.
Then I mean, it's pretty worth.
Because I don't want to have.
Well, it's gonna be like an hour before they get here.
Respecified on that does have a limit. It will go away after chipped away at.
Yeah, figure out your
I
name.
told Tylen for at least his frost armor, while he still has it up, it will be less likely for his frost aura to give him frostbite.
Garion loves a good fight.
They do know about the silence aura, and they were all already dreading it, so that's nice.
Did you remind them about my blood and the fire?
No, I did not. Thank you for reminding me.
Also, Spirit. If I remember right, you said you wanted us and Castella to be, or you wanted Castella to be on the arena dais. We're guarding that. It's gonna take a while for them to get to us, so are we good to just float around invisible and watch? Or, oh, cool, Pog.
Yeah. Again, it's a wave system, so I expect you guys to get into position as you see them pushing forward. Like, if they start getting on the path to start going up the hill, you can either go way up there or do, like, one last life to try to push them back. It's really up to you. But you all have a decent few lives. I expect at minimum you'll probably all have 4 lives. If not more. Now multiple lives is the dreads, to respecify, but
Okay.
stuff.
Question on that topic. Are we going to retreat up the hill as dreads if we get down low, or?
I will leave that up to you. If you want to retreat back up and then wait for those that are respawning and pull them back down with you to go with, like, reinforcements of a sense, you can. Or if you want to, like, position with the other dreads, you can. But the point is, you are defending the immortal so he can get the information from Hector while he's here. So if you feel like clustering up is the best strategy to win the fight, go right ahead. If you feel like just fighting until you can give others in the back more time to come forward, then go ahead.
I mean, we're gonna have an ambush opportunity anyways with that.
I was gonna say, I was gonna go with Ron and I
Are
are gonna
Django
play
and I going
normals
to
for here.
have a contingent of regular cultists with us at the stairwell, or is it just us holding the line with surprise Act 2 coming in later?
You guys are at the set of double stairs, I'm
Yes.
assuming?
With
Yeah.
Chris and Whitty waiting in the wings for their dramatic entree.
Again, basically, people are going to be cycling back and forth between being normal cultists or being dreads. So, like,
No, I mean, are we going to have normal cultists with us, or is it just me and Django until we're defeated, and then Chris and Whitty jumping down?
You should have people, because the people that are down at the first buildings will respawn and help you. And then obviously you'll respawn and
Oh,
help
right,
Chris
they're
and
way up.
Whitty.
Okay,
Yeah.
I forgot about
There-
them.
yeah,
I thought
there's
we
like
were
4 of them down there.
the first engagement. Gotcha.
No, not your second. And then obviously you'll have Ronan and Todd playing normal cultists as well. Alright, I'm gonna give PCs their last point, and then let you guys get into position real quick.
Can you see me vibrating with excitement?
Just letting you know, my guy's name, the Dread Boy, is gonna be Varian.
So we've got Garion and and Varian.
Yep.
Motherfucker.
Garion, not Gary.
My name is Garion.
So your name's Gary. No,
That's not my name.
Garion. Did any of you pass reading comprehension?
I'm supposed to be an English major.
Garion. Y-O-N.
Garion.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
To note for you guys, the people that
said reading
have the
comprehension, I have
adaptation
no words
potions
in
are
front
Anthony, Tylen,
Yes.
Usagi, and
You're that
Alice.
dumb.
Wow. We don't have any greatsword
knife?
boys. We only have one actually, so I'm gonna rock greatsword then.
Speed.
Hey Todd, look.
You should never run
Yeah.
with a knife. But can you run with a butter knife?
Oh yeah, metaverse.
I mean, didn't you use a knife for your metaverse character? Or one of them?
Great sword as a
For your
single
combat,
sword.
Todd?
Let's do this.
Oh God, Davey?
Only a knife?
Yeah,
Right?
with Davey.
Yeah, you only use
Yeah,
a
you
butterfly
ever
knife.
see Captain America versus Winter Soldier?
Yeah.
That's the knife shit we were doing in Gang RP with Davey. It was fist fighting, but I had a knife that I could go to get extra damage. All right.
Yo, you got extra DPS?
Yeah, you know it.
Get Goomba stomped.
But yeah, guys, the last thing I'm gonna say.
Also,
is,
Costella, you do
don't
in
worry,
fact
guys.
remember Usagi. She met you the first time.
Yeah, when you burned me alive.
Also, if you talk to Ewan enough, you can probably recognize him.
Oh my God.
Pepperoni.
Sounded like this fucker just got sent into an actual wall.
Oh, yeah, probably. We'll see.
I should probably mention like at least some minor things that they mentioned because obviously their actual plan's not gonna fully work and shit like that. Some notes that I feel like Ewan is probably going to attempt to duel any major NPC that may be in combat. So like for some reason, if like Hector fights, he's gonna. People are basically actively encouraged for Ewan to have a duel with Hector if there is one.
Oh no. Wait, with Hector? Wait, don't we
They're
want
actually
Hector
going to
alive?
try to
Wait, what's
approach
happening?
Hector very non-combatively the best they can, and only really want to resort to combat towards him if it really has to happen.
Ewan just said, fuck this guy. You know what? Fuck
But,
this
yeah,
guy.
those are the
Looking
basic
for to get answers from. You know what? I'm gonna spawn his bits at. I'm gonna duel him.
I'm gonna kill him.
NPC's ready. You don't actually have
I'm
to
just gonna
respond.
kill him.
Silence works.
One note, Chris is in the bathroom, so Django and I will hold the line if he's still AFK when they get here. But
yeah,
I mean,
they still have
there's
we're gonna be wiped out lickety split.
in the first engagement.
Yeah, we're gonna be wiped out lickety split. Yeah. Ever.
I'm bored.
Get your era ass back in the house, boy. Just pop.
Oh, he's wiggling.
He's shy.
I need you to Gabriel quote if you're playing one of the bosses, just because.
So I'm playing the Great Sword. He's already been made a bit bigger than the others. His name is Garion.
To the hill, I'll join you there because I'll be trailing. I'm
planning.
Just getting back in right now, so
You
we're
need to
fine.
play him like the bunny from Lies of P.
Oh, that's already the plan. That was already the plan. Eldest son of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I am going to reverse grip the Great Sword and sprint. Combo. Oh, you want health? What if I did that 7 times in a row with an unblockable one at the end? FromSoft, you've done it again.
Obligatory field. Because you have that. Just the biggest.
Yeah, I mean, I plan on trying to make them get really close to me before I use it. So the current plan is that with how Castella's position looks, she's super open to a range attack. So while you're probably guarding like the entrance, I'm going to be sitting there next to Castella, and if Aurelie shoots, I'm going to deflect it up.
Nice.
He's gonna save me, and then I'm gonna run at them.
Because the party, in the area where Castella's at, the party has a perfect line of sight to shoot the boss with no cover whatsoever. Because if we're around the corner, if they want to get there in melee, they have to get past us. But for Aurelie's just going to be bet ultimate.
Todd, just grab one of the two and just use the little orb that cancels all ranged.
Yeah, just the mages just be, no. Just get 3 mages that are just constantly holding one.
Disguise past us again, right?
Cards are up.
Yeah, that's the best part. The mages can do it.
2,
How tall
1.
is your model?
Cards up.
I want to cut it in half.
Like, how tall do you scale it to?
That's right. No, they will not be.
It's only 1.8.
1.8?
It's like, what, 6 foot? Yeah, it's not even as tall as our
on my end. I'm only at 1.68 personally. I only made it slightly taller.
Yeah, it's the same as I used last time when I was disguised.
Well, that's because you were disguised. Because that's our.
No, I didn't. No. What I'm saying is I didn't have that height difference. I got to choose my heights. Remember, we can change heights. We're not all the same exact cookie cutter.
Maybe we are.
I only made the deviation of
Do you have a freckle on your left arm in the middle of it? Because if so, proven wrong already.
Yeah, I don't have a chopped arm.
Wait, huh? I didn't say anything about a chopped arm.
That's the joke. You see, he chopped your arm off.
That was the joke, you idiots.
Funny.
Remember, we're on patrol. We move across back and forth. What was said.
I'll sit with my mages.
Oh, they're your mages now, are they?
They're currency at best.
That's kind of fucked up.
Blow it out your ass. Thank you. Watch your head.
Literally what I'm doing. Of course I'm gonna watch.
I mean, you did it to yourself on that one.
Damn.
I didn't expect I was that close to it.
Oh, look, something behind
In
you!
the doorway. Where else would it be?
Ah, it didn't work.
Oh my lord.
It took him too long to process what I said.
Are you awake? Are you fully awake? Or like?
I had an all-nighter.
Doing what? Being cold?
But you know what?
Yeah.
We're all cold.
We're all a little bit cold. That was good, like having your blankets.
The blankets freeze out here.
That is not a warming blanket.
Alright, they're getting up to the first few buildings. They should just be shadows for you guys on the road. And just a reminder for conversation notes. You guys just dealt with a bunch of remnants that came with the masked one, even though he said he was here to talk to the immortal. So you can't let them pass because the information is important.
Spirit, the houses that are around, like the huts and stuff, do they look lived in?
No. They've been slightly cleaned out a little bit because the cultists moved down here, but other than that, no. they're deciding to avoid you guys and go around this house instead. So if you want to move further up the road, you guys are free to.
We've got something! Said gesturing to me, he was going to have to investigate something we saw across the area. They've got something. I saw shadows. He went to investigate. He told me to gesture and warn you all.
Don't break the patrol. We've got potential contacts. Apparently he saw shadows. This could also be a diversion to break our route so they could get in. I'd say most should continue the patrols.
Right.
I don't believe so.
Alright. This could be a diversion in order to try and make us break the patrol
He's not
route.
coming back.
I'm aware.
With isn't coming back.
I'm aware.
He went over that ridge to investigate the shadows.
I'm fucking aware. Continue the patrols.
Where?
No, I said I'm aware.
Are you gonna go join them in the investigation, or are you just going to leave them just in case?
The longer he's gone, the more evidence.
We've got contact. Fighting. Actually grab them.
Yes.
He's dead whether I rush or not. Well, you aren't the frozen ones.
Good. Perhaps you might be somebody more legible than your dear sentry here. We are looking for Asriel. Asriel. Name Asriel.
I'm afraid it rings a bell, but we can't let you pass.
Yeah. Very well then. Your men already behind you are getting messed up as it is.
Okay.
That was good. You almost got me.
How we hold now?
The diplomatic approach is not working.
Thank you.
That house.
I was the last one. They're coming.
Hmm. There's a smudge on it.
Does it affect your casting?
If it's too cloudy, yes.
Do you think it'll be ready by the time they get here?
Should be fine by then.
Good.
Just focus on doing that so that way it is.
There we go. It's clearing up.
Good. We're gonna need you.
Fucking matter if it's clear.
Yes, it does. If it's too cloudy, I can't cast. There we go. Adequate.
The staff.
Yeah.
The ball in the staff.
Right. Yeah.
The fucking magic ball.
This thing.
There was a smudge on it. If it gets too cloudy, it
more
can't
than
be
a smudge,
used as a catalyst.
Sounds like you need to take better care of it.
He did.
It's all good now.
I'm gonna
Don't
swing.
have to worry.
Do you want us to advance first?
Hold here for now. I can't just Render's report more remnants. Better to fortify the wall.
Understood.
Should we have trouble?
Within the hour, we'll set out another set
Send
of
one uphill.
scouts.
You hear that?
How often is the front group supposed
There's contact. One of you turns around and tells the others.
They have another hour before they're due for their cycle.
And who wants to go back if there's anything like wrong here? Whoever the fuck is in.
I would suggest probably one of the mages, but I don't know how fast they are.
I can do it then if I have to.
Alright, you can do it.
One of you will have to do it. Shame we won't be fighting. That smudge could really help.
For now, anyways. They have plenty of.
Well, no, the smudge makes it worse.
Yeah. Provided we get
Besides, you two have
contact.
swords. I think you'll.
Run back
Yeah,
in
if they get in
farther.
close. Yes.
Potentially get some reinforcements. Or check in if you haven't had contact in about an hour. And we'll have dealt with it.
Right.
Duties are to ensure that nobody interrupts the lady's delicate work, and that the Lord Immortal can carry out his much sought after conversation. Everything else is secondary.
He just walks in on us.
Do we have anyone on that wall?
Don't think so.
I don't spy anyone.
They could actually give us an idea what's down that path.
By all means, if you want to play scout, don't take a gander.
Won't stop you.
Better than waiting.
Yes, because you have the perfect scouting weapon.
I can go
Take
with
two
him,
with you.
so he's not alone. Yeah. Tag along.
So at the
For all
foot of the
remnants
stairs.
still do pose a threat.
Did they clarify whether they were remnants or?
Of course there were
What?
remnants.
Yeah.
Okay.
They walked in with that masked man.
We cut them down.
Oh,
And then,
yeah.
we still
That's
can
true.
find
That's a good
everything,
point.
though.
It's full of remnants, and that man seems to be a darling up there. So be on the lookout in case we see more figures that aren't in red armor.
Hold on. If there is something down there, they're expecting us to walk along the path.
True. I mean, we're not deviating too far from the path. I mean, I don't see anything. Do you?
No. They mentioned something.
Well, maybe they're gathering? I don't know. Well, I guess.
There's nothing within line of sight.
I don't think they can hear you.
Spy a frozen squirrel.
No. Nothing moving. Nothing not moving.
Understood.
Everything's fine.
That does not mean everything is fine.
Oh yes, things are quiet, too quiet in the fucking faded coast.
Yeah. We'll know when it's cleared when time passes and we see it for an extended amount.
Smudge. If you're the runner, you probably shouldn't be at the front.
Yeah.
Stand behind those two.
Well, I was going to run that way through the arch.
Oh, in that case.
To tell the others, it'd be
In
the
that-
quickest way. Alright, I could do that.
In that case, you know better.
The two heavy hitters.
The other two should be done with their rounds soon. I'd say within the half hour. Depending on if they found something to play with or not.
They are particularly excitable, those two. I'm glad they can find something to be, swift about.
Miata, I'm saying this just for when I'm forced to be up on the hill. Just ramp the number of corpses up that they keep seeing. I'm at 6 right now. Go up to like a maximum of 10 up near where I am.
How do you want to handle this?
Where will you be?
Whenever he's playing Hector.
Yeah, when
Got
I'm
it.
playing Hector up at the graves.
The graves. Okay, I will see. I'll try to scout that
You'll,
area
you'll,
ahead.
you'll see. It's where we'll funnel them.
I just want to know like where I need to start scaling, like plots I can scale. I just need to find the
Basically,
graves.
past the wall they're standing on up the hill next to the pit.
Left or right hill? What direction wise? Ooh, that was some lightning.
Past where all the NPCs are, sorry.
Yeah, left or right?
We thought you'd be a little colder.
Oh, the left.
Got it.
Right has an invisible wall.
Got it.
Are you?
I'd recommend you turn around and dig for the
Oh,
parts
it's
that
that
aren't
spot,
visible.
of course. Yes, isn't it?
House is down the hill.
We've gotten a lot of recommendations today, and none of them have been very good. So.
It's a shame that ours will be one too.
It's also been this, mysterious man following us around. So, your swords could be a great help.
What kind one?
Again, I'd recommend you, head for the parts that aren't frozen, if that's your worry.
Can I speak to at least somebody that's reasonable here? Anybody in charge?
That'd be those two.
Yes.
Well, here's the fine and dandy of it. If we turn around, we die. If we're here, we're safe. You look like you need more people. I mean, you're surrounded by an entire keep, for goodness sake.
With those frozen corpses that have clearly been leading assaults up here.
Were you assaulted? Yeah.
They come every now and again. And then they end up in pieces.
And then they come back?
And then they end up in pieces.
I'm sure you all
If
do
you put the
something
pieces
from
far
time to
enough
time.
apart, you don't have to worry about it.
Surely it is not a flawless victory every single time when they seem like they're able to get up constantly.
If you pull the pieces far enough apart, you don't have to worry about it.
Oh, you guys have left a lot of very close corpses then.
It's been a busy day.
We're just looking
Always
for
room
shelter.
for a few more.
Are you kind people or not? Kind people are needed in weather such as this.
We do not have sanctuary to offer today. I would recommend you turn around and head for warmer shores. You have perhaps a day before you die, regardless of anything we do for you.
Fine, I guess we can tell you we're here looking for a man named Hector, I think?
Hector Aramo. That mysterious man.
Thought you said he was following you.
The one you said was following you? Or is that a different man?
I don't know.
Again, I recommend you turn around then if he's following you.
Can we speak to somebody that's not going to repeat themselves over and over again? We are quite concerned, and we are looking for this person.
You do understand that getting an answer you don't like won't necessarily change if you just ask the same question over and over and over and over again.
That's what happens when you happen to beg in circumstances like these.
Then continue to beg. The answer is no.
We have our orders.
Ah, soldiers then.
Did the armor take you by surprise?
There's mercenary groups all over, but good soldiers follow orders, right? And you're nothing but good soldiers. Damn shame that you guys are so dispensable, apparently. But with how busy you've been.
Was that a threat?
No, I'm just saying the amount of corpses we found on the way here, including the ones back there with the frozen corpses, says that you are indeed losing people every single time those frozen people come up and assault you, and you're not doing well enough to separate them.
If you're looking for shelter, what happened to the patrols that were from where you just came from? Did they not speak to you?
What do you think? We were speaking about assaults from these remnants and this mysterious man. What do you think happened to them? What possible query could you put together because of that?
So
Why
here's
else
the
would we
thing,
come here
if
out of
you were
concern?
able to walk up and they were not, and yet
They were
somehow
all
the
dead
people
when we
who
walked
put
past.
them down.
Correct. Why else do you think he was following us?
If they are all gone, then where are the frozen ones? Surely they would have came up.
Back there.
In
It's
pieces.
not that
Both
complicated.
sides.
And corpses.
Both sides completely just.
You can go verify
Fell
it. Yeah.
Would you like to come down the hill and check?
Why don't you do
Are you
that
gonna
for
leave?
us while you turn your tides
We did!
towards
Why do
warmer
you think we
shores?
are telling you?
That was a dismissal.
So I understand that you clearly want to join us. We clearly are not open to strangers walking out of an uninhabited land.
As a fellow soldier, I don't take dismissal very well.
If you were one of our fellows, we would know.
I don't think the diplomatic approach is working.
How are you even alive here?
We've got multiple.
One of our own escaped from the battle and is going for reinforcements.
Right, those of you that are down can join that reinforcement wave.
Never mind. Our scout was being accosted by Anthony.
Oh.
He's still alive, but Anthony almost killed him.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah. All right. Reinforcement wave is a go.
Where is Anthony?
He's way
When
far
I say
up.
far
I'm chasing
back,
after him right now.
he's like maybe a minute's run from Azrael.
Oh no.
Oh, wow, he is all the way up there. Oh.
When I mean he ran, he ran.
I think he was stopping the scout, and
Is he
now
still
he's trying
going?
to see. Is he invisible?
Oh no, he's still attacking him.
He is completely visible, fighting the scout at the gates.
Would you like us to spawn at the spot since he's here?
Yeah, no, we should be able to see
Yeah.
this.
Yeah.
He's being dumb.
Castella's there as well,
Gank him.
so she can manage it, but those of you that are respawning, you are technically free to respawn behind him as well on the path, because he would have ran past you while invis.
Let's see who else. Leon, you want to stay up
I think
here?
Anthony just ran.
He's running. Yeah, he's running off.
So he just alerted the rest of the camp without.
Yes, I did alert, but there was no one here, so.
Well, and quote, no one there.
What do you want to do, Leon?
I need to catch up with him first
Hold on.
off, because he just ran past the whole fucking path.
1 second.
I
I can pull him
will-
into a chat.
No. I'm gonna catch him. He's running back towards me.
Can you move him further inside, please?
Neb, pause real quick.
His body.
You can simply DM to him that he saw.
Do we want to say to ask him to please head back up, as he would probably be in combat, and wait for the rest to catch up to initiate scene there?
No, I'm gonna
There's
say he's good
technically
because he has
supposed
the
to be-
shadow step.
No.
but
There's also supposed to be multiple other waves, but I'm just gonna say he missed them because he was chasing one person, right?
He was chasing in Shadow Step, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
Yes, he was chasing in Shadow Step, but he would go
At
visible to
first-
attack lone.
At first, he was Shadow Step until halfway, and then he was visible.
So
Well-
the halfway point, he would have alerted a bunch of people.
Just due to the scuff, I'm gonna give him the pass, but
There we go. I didn't realize my mic was wrong this entire time.
technically everybody from up there now knows.
I'm not
so-
sure this is a pass sort of thing, but
Yeah,
should we redefine
Let me redefine what I
died.
mean. I'm giving him the pass in the sense of he's not going to get jumped alone for it. However, all dreads that were further up may now come down a lot sooner than you were intended to, and there will probably be more dreads.
Okay.
Yeah,
So,
I'd say come back us up.
okay.
Are
I just
Chris and Whitty still fighting?
Yes. One
Okay.
is at least.
Yeah.
I don't know about the other.
Odd Ronan, you both are good to start nonchalantly strolling your way down that fucking
Perfect.
road.
Orders?
Shit, I went left.
Let's take care of
Go
it.
check it out. Yes, sir. Let's go.
We will.
They are spreading.
I'll stop the rain. Yes.
Alice and
Always.
Aureli's got a. No, Aureli does not.
The two
We're gonna come back, so she can give us chocolate.
Alice, or not Alice, are Anthony and Usagi. And
I got
currently,
Usagi a bunch. I don't know if the lantern
Tylen
was
and
kept anywhere.
Tylen and Alice are by themselves fighting a single guy. I think they both have the
Let's move
adaptation
slower.
potion, but
Oh yeah, I have to remind them their adaptations are gone.
Let's move slower.
I'm gonna post up as an elite by Castella.
I was gonna
as a
say you just sent my
replacement.
2 in there, so
Yeah.
Shan is mine.
Once we die, I'm assuming we're
Adaptations are
respawning by
gone,
Costello.
and Alice has officially experienced the loss of strength mid-mission.
oh,
And Anthony just took like a 7-foot drop.
and he got fire blasted. Yeah, they're spread apart, man.
I got no additional hits on Alice after the aura was put up. I kind of let Tylen break me out of it. So, he's only...
Yeah,
he
that's
was the
fine.
one who received damage during the silence.
Permission to use chakrams to defend Castella?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Repeat.
I'm asking the mage here to keep eyes behind us if someone can disappear. I'd prefer them not to appear behind us or heading up.
I want you to post up as a dread further up. Spirit.
Oh.
Yeah, you're
I
good to
need
join
protect
Sham.
from ranged projectiles. That's what I do. That's what I'm good at.
You know,
Copy.
I'm aware.
due to that little mess up, I'm gonna say everybody that has played a dread, you get a second dread life.
They're both above.
I see them.
Join us.
I see them.
Did you say dreads go ahead and go for round 2?
Yeah, you're still gonna have to come from like the top,
Got it.
mountaintop, so you have to walk down.
A bit of a problem.
I would say due to Shannon Jenny being the guards currently, stay as normal cultists for now, and then once they get up to the mountain, then you guys can play again.
If he appears, kill him.
Which staff member has eyes on who? By the way.
I have eyes on Tylen, Usagi, Alice, Ewan, and
Okay.
Aureli. Everybody but Anthony, who's currently getting
Anthony
jumped by
is
3
getting
people.
jumped by. Yeah, I was about to say
Yeah,
there's 3
I'm on
and a
this.
dread wave. Okay.
Yeah, they're wailing on him.
Try it.
Above you, under.
Tylen is jumping down.
Me and Woody are on the top of the hill as Dread. You can come down and see what you said. Or up to you, however things are going on down there.
Wait for a reinforcement.
Got it.
Well, your scout alerted everyone in the entire fortress.
Ned has ingested a major healing potion. Ewan and Tylen are without Tylen, I think, still has the adaptation, but Ewan is,
Usagi's there now, so it should be fine.
Jay has, like, at least because I think doesn't because he's like a nice tiefling or something.
He's not ice tiefling. He has ice magic.
Okay, so I assume?
The adaptation to
his,
cold resistance.
his armor. If he has his ice armor up, he's resistant, but I think that's it.
Got it.
Which
Thank
they're
you.
in the silence right now. Once you die, you are good to just toggle off the silence.
Sorry, I still thought it was on a duration.
No, you're good. You're good.
Do you
What'd
mind
you say,
going
Rona?
up here with the with Django and them?
Yeah.
Yes.
You're taking a second to recuperate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I also,
start up there and slowly go down
so
the hill.
Shot,
Is
shot
how
call
we've
right
been doing
now is, I believe, Woody and Chris were going to be the ones to go down the hill with the reinforcement of normal cultists. So I would
Ewan
say,
is, I think, already starting to push through.
yeah. So do that now. They'll have a minor break because you guys have to walk down, but you guys are just going. You know someone's here. You know someone's trying to interrupt, so you can go. I believe now is a good time, Leon, for us to get ready and start getting in position.
I ran
I'll
their
say
fucking
after
fate,
Woody and
dude.
Chris's wave dies, we go get in position.
Like, I was holding off Usagi,
Django and Shan,
Tylen,
you guys are still guarding
fucking
Castella.
Orelli.
Ronan
Anthony
and
kept
Todd,
trying to run my
since
fade, and I
your
backhanded
first,
him.
Your second is going to be either
I keep Lies of P, so I will
inside,
sprint and then
also
swing
with
super
Castella,
fast.
or it can be off to the left where me and Leon are going to be, and you guys can be the ones defending us. That'll be a bit of a later roll, but that also allows you guys to get a break for a second.
Do you want me to go ahead and be with Django at the front door of Azrael? All right.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah,
Either
I just
to the
ran
front
their
or more
fade.
to the left of that door.
Yeah, we're both great swords.
No. Oh, Jesus.
Spirit, if I may, a little flavor for the people coming down the hill.
When you guys go in there with Shan, and then
No, we just said both said we're both out here.
Graveyard are the freshest.
Huh?
Both out
the
here,
fight
both great
having
swords. Let's do
just
it.
ended mere moments before this siege
Oh,
began.
okay.
So those of you coming from the top of that hill, you're hot off the heels of a fucking victory.
I actually pulled off a snarl and then tackled Tylen.
Yeah. boss battle time. Yeah, I got a lot of tackles off as well.
Yeah, it feels different being a little bigger, dude.
So much.
Yeah, I kept spinning and then doing moves that would catch like 2 or 3 of them at once.
We have 2 at the thing.
I fucking nearly obliterated Anthony.
Spawn on the left. Where you and Leon are gonna spawn?
Yeah, you can. Maybe not all the way at the top, but like up the road a little.
Anthony did like the foot noises, and I did
It's up to if you want to take a break or not.
I did a 180 fucking like feet strike.
I'm gonna go.
Oh my god.
Can one of the DMs show me exactly where I should stop them? Or are you guys all busy?
I also, like, when Anthony did that, it was...
To the left of the door, there should be a wall on the left side of you when you're going down the path, wherever that wall cuts off.
I finally hit silence at the end when I was already dying.
Oh, I had Talon interrupt me out of it. Like, I activated it, Alice kneeled to the fucking, like, she crumpled. Tylen just went all balls in, and, I let that be how I got, taken
So,
out.
if they don't rush us, and Aurelia tries to take a pot shot, just do this.
Oh, yeah. Also, I really hope neither of us end up down there and activate the silence, because if Alice were there, just...
Rolling.
It's a steep hill.
I am here to support you two.
Perfect.
She also just sat here and 1v1'd me, just so you know, Spirit.
Oh yeah, no, I know. She's taking those injuries. I can...
We can defend Aurelia, but they may try to do a shot between us farther in. If you can have your finger on the black hole toggle to stop that.
Yeah.
I feel really bad, but she was all by her. She came running at me because I looked at Tylen.
She can block herself from fire when she's able to focus. When she's getting cut, that's not focusing.
Witty, did you hear me shout out "join us" as you were like fighting for your life against all of them on that turret?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Derogatory.
So we're probably gonna want to keep combat to, like, nowhere near that ledge. Like,
Yeah.
in this courtyard.
I was thinking that. The problem is we have an innate advantage right here.
Oh yeah.
We have super high ground.
Let me go back.
Yeah, where's the knockback push? Like,
I was gonna hold it like this and sprint and then tackle.
Alright, for now, stay at the top of the hill. If they wait too long... then
More
we'll send
slow
the wave of
dread walking.
normals. No, we'll send the wave of normals.
Oh, you can hear the smile in Spirit's voice. You know he wants to do
Anthony's
it.
got ahead, so I'm gonna fucking get ahead and preemptively.
Not again.
Hey, at least y'all are in position this time.
That doesn't mean I want him to get JoJo kicked again.
I do. It would be really funny. Leon, you're good to explain the remnants if you want. Alright, while they're here, yeah, let me know if you have any questions. I'm gonna go check on our dreads real quick and make sure everybody's in position.
Who's sticking in Neb?
Leon should be on Neb.
Alright, I'll be with the main party then, and I'll DM the remnants to them.
Yep. Alrighty.
The cultists know that Anthony was invisible.
Ronan, you're good in your spot.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah, all of you are in good place.
Yeah, no, well,
You're good
as
too,
well as, like,
Costella.
range, we just literally will do this and double it up. No shots get through. While them two deal with the outside while we have our protective
Alright, yeah, positioning is still good.
right there in front of us.
God, this is so fucked. I can just do this. Like,
Hold your sword like this.
Yeah.
Give them another minute.
E-Spirit,
18 the hour. What's up?
if they ask for it, am I allowed to bring them to talk with you?
I mean, technically.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
That means they'll have me and Hector in front of them, and then you and whatever dreads aren't already dead behind them.
Yippee!
So it's if they think that's a good idea. Because if they say just no dreads, only you come with me, no one's gonna agree to that.
Yeah. Thank you. I just want to double check.
Okay, they're all moving up, so we don't have to jump them. Cool.
I'm going to go set up.
Yeah, I'll join you. From here on, everybody understands positioning, right? It should be this front wave at the door with Azrael. If they don't push inside the building immediately, you can do cultists, a wave of normal cultists inside the building. And then whenever they start moving to the left, you can do a wave or two of cultists leading out to where me and Leon are, because there's a long road. Technically, if they ask to talk to Azrael, one of you can go and ask. If Costella says sure, blah, 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 RP from there, that's fine. There is an area to the right. None of you are going to spawn over there. If they go over there, Miata, it's just what it looks like. Just frozen area. Like Neb is doing right now. God fucking damn it.
I expected this. This is Neb.
Yeah, I should have.
Neb should not be alone with the immortal, because I don't think Shadow
To the
Null
right, not to the
would
left.
help.
So he's not going in the direction of the immortal yet. I'm gonna go get in position now, because I don't trust this anymore. If there are any questions, I'll just...
I will keep you reported
Looking for a man named Hector.
on NPC stuff, player stuff anyways. I imagine you've already given NPCs instructions accordingly.
Nice blood.
Do any of you know anything? What?
Neb is right next to the mages.
Nice
invisible. We're blocking the door for people that are invisible.
Do you know anything about a man named Hector?
He's not technically invisible,
Turn
he's in the
around.
shadows, so
Okay.
he could technically move past you.
Okay.
Fair enough. Backing away, though. Don't trust you. Fine.
This way, turn back.
Players seem to be retreating a bit.
Fall back at the steps.
Tylen,
They've obviously killed
from the
all of
NPCs.
our fellas.
They are taking a side route
But
towards the left.
protecting the right is more important.
What do you mean?
Someone claims they saw something over to the left of the castle, so they've backed up, and now they're trying to go around the ruins.
The ruins going up the hill, or
They
the
haven't gone
ruins
that way yet. Anthony is explaining to them what he saw. They're just kind of stationary at a rock right now, just explaining.
Yeah.
They
Oh,
might be
okay.
going that
The-
way.
the right area where there's nothing.
Yeah, the
Okay.
way towards Hector and everybody. They might go that way. They might
Yeah.
slip that way.
Okay. I mean,
I will. Here, I'm gonna stay over here with them too, Miata.
Yeah. Thank you.
I'm your patron. I can summon you if I want. It's fine.
Oh god, that means we'll come from behind.
Yippee! Let's go!
Oh my god.
I feel so bad
can
for
still
this
hear
party,
us.
bro. I'm so...
Oh, yeah, this is not a good area to sneak through.
Well, they did factually fuck up, so.
Damn shame.
Keep in mind, they are still semi-close.
By the way, telling them to go away usually never works.
They have asked Anthony to pull the one guard that's like, I guess, somewhere up this hill. Try to pull him to the side and kill him, so.
Am I going
Yeah,
to fall for that or no?
that is... who is that?
There's no way he can one-hit kill you.
Ronnie Koo, yeah, he's coming for you.
I'm gonna
understand, Kissel and Stone, that I will need help.
They've acknowledged that there's a chance that the NPCs may come from the back.
Oh.
How's that going to work? Because Ronan's not the only one over there.
They want, NPCs want to try to cause a cave-in at the ruins, I believe, using Aureli's gun.
I don't think that's going to be enough, Chief.
It really just depends on the blast, I guess. A
I-
normal gunshot probably
Marana's
goes
not
through.
here. Marana's not here, so they don't have the big one.
At most, they have the one laser beam.
Got it.
Wouldn't that heat up a rock?
God has heard the plan. If you wish to go and just refresh just real quick so I make sure I know 100% what you guys are going to do.
Isn't there like a bunch of runic stuff with that? I feel like we're not going to take that.
The big shot, like the one that got...
It's a fortress.
Got it.
I don't know if we would even move.
She apparently is capable of casting that big shot once. She is going to use it to cave in that place.
We're going to probably see them cast it. Do you want us to react with the silence, or...?
At most, they can collapse one tower, which nobody except a couple mages are currently in. Yeah, that's... At most, they'll get a couple mages. Everybody else is outside of it. Costello and I are outside of it on the other side. They can.
I was gonna say they probably couldn't collapse that one because that one's not even damaged.
And
like maybe one of the damaged ones, but
Hold on.
Frozen.
You mean they're trying to collapse the tunnel that is behind Illinois?
Yeah.
Give me a sec. I'm trying to go for the one where all the player people entrance-wise are. I think that's the one they're going to go for.
Oh, well, yeah, if they're aiming at us. We're going to start sprinting.
I mean, at most, it looks like if Doki does get it off, like, your field of view is a little fucky from up here because of the fog. But, I mean, yeah, you'll see the giant light beam. The arch might collapse and, like, close the mages in or kill the mages that are in here. But
If they do that, it will ensure that whatever Costello's character is doing is successful because they won't have a way to stop her.
True.
There's also the fact we told them to leave. If we see them again, we're
Oh,
attacking.
and you guys have a way to jump out of here over here. Oh my god.
Literally only the mages are inside that tunnel. Everybody else is in front of it. Or behind it.
I feel like the mages need a support group. It's getting bullied.
Spirit, if you have a second, just make a call on it. Yes or no, will it work?
What were they? They're trying to shoot down the entranceway where all the dreads and mages are
Yeah,
standing,
where there's
right?
no real damage on it. And it's
Only the mages
It
are
also,
inside of
it
it.
won't hit the dreads.
The only real damage is time because of how old this fortress may or may not be. Take that into account.
Casualties are 2 mages and
Please
then
let the DM speak
whatever.
for a little bit.
It shoots a lot, but it wouldn't really do much besides dropping maybe head-size rocks.
Okay, so it would blast
have
pieces
to-
off of it.
Yeah, she would have to
Okay.
literally unload into a specific point with rounds she doesn't have to actually crumble all of it.
Yeah.
Official statement closed.
Official
Clear
statement,
comms,
yeah.
please.
Yeah.
Anthony scouted out Aurelie. Or Azrael, sorry, my brain fried. They're asking... Is there any way, actually... Hold on. They're asking if they have any idea of how to identify Hector. I can see who was there at the meeting when Alaska talked about the smiley mask. And let them know that they can recollect that. Would that be okay?
Yeah.
Got it.
I guess they ran off.
Don't let your guard down.
Do you really want to jinx it right now?
Cowards tend to have a trick up their sleeve. So
They're welcome back to fall back as much as they'd like. Time is on our side, not theirs.
They're sneaking right now.
You were saying.
The longer they wait, the better for us.
Something about a trick up their sleeve.
cowards tend to have a trick up their sleeves. That's all. So we shouldn't let our guards down for sure.
I don't know if they decided to forego the plan of the avalanche due to the mention of Bird Woman.
They just reported Neb sneaking by. Because Neb coughed.
They're definitely going a stealth route. They're hugging the wall and stuff. Oh.
Contact.
I'll take half.
I didn't. By all means.
Don't you cowards have a trick?
Oh, are you?
I should be invisible. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
I told the wrong thing.
I thought you were tweaking.
That's unfortunate.
Okay. Moving on.
What's that doing?
Alright.
He rushed towards us and forgot to pop his invisibility, so he vaulted it. Like, he put it back on.
I'll split. Take half. Investigate.
I had to stick with the majority group, so it's like friendliest if you can stick with
I'll take you and the mage.
that, please.
I was about to say, you want to take one more of the mages that's in the tunnel?
Oh.
I can see combat from here. I can see full combat.
The people in the building have
Yep,
been...
they spotted him.
Yep, they've been spotted. Group in building are approaching from behind. Ish. More like a flank.
Ronan, if they are already dead. If not, we'll try to find one. Alright, Ronan, come here.
Do you want to be regular, boys? Or do you want me to go out there and be regular?
I'd say that was probably better.
Yeah.
I scurry.
If you need to take a second to breathe, Ronan, do so.
Kylan?
Yes, while we're doing that, do
Any elite, I think, works.
Or variants, whatever the one that you want to do.
Thank you, brother. There's blood gushing from his shoulder and for the bandage.
Who do you think is the weakest to pick out?
I feel bad.
Alright. Am I good to come back as another dredge by Azrael, or are we done?
I think 2.
I would say no more dredge. Because I believe that's already more than what we originally were doing.
I imagine, like...
Just the 2 here is fine.
Yeah. Yep. What you need? I think I know what you're asking. Got it. I have been informed that if Neb takes one more big major hit from a greatsword, they are down and are more than likely going to demand death rolls. This is Neb's call.
What's happening, sorry?
Neb has basically pulled me aside and said if they take one more big major hit, they
I
are
believe
down.
Aurelia is about to fire their big beam, by the way. Just keep...
Yep.
Okay.
Yep, here it goes.
If Neb goes down, you have my permission to do mid-combat death rolls.
They did the arc shot and fired into the NPCs. Just so you guys are aware. I guess they're hoping that some of the rubble fell on them, just so you guys know, and then kind of like brought it down into the NPCs as well. So just so you are aware, guys.
There was enough delay.
From what you saw from your shot, you saw the building shake, but you can also notice that it's still actually fairly well still put together compared to the other ruins. You notice that some stones did break off though, and some rubble did fall into onto the NPCs.
I'm fine. Stay with the preparations for now. We'll focus on that. Yeah?
We're done.
God!
Wait,
God!
Tell me to start.
Understood.
Do you think, Oh, right, sorry. Basically, due to the structure of the building being still fairly put together, there was like some rubble that came down and did smash some people into the head, but there's not a major cave-in.
No.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
As I watch Neb fight a dread after he just said that a great sword could kill him.
Where do you want Regs now?
Wait for a respawn call.
Yeah, no more until they start making their way up. I'm hoping that's the correct. I'm not. I actually don't know where the fuck I'm gonna be going.
You doing good, Neb? Good.
Estella, you go outside and to the right.
Be prepared. Just in case.
Oh God, Shan, are you about to light him up?
Shan, you got him too spooked to come down the hallway.
Yeah, they could have saw Shenanic Homer like, yeah, nah.
Oh, that fire absolutely caught Anthony.
Oh, where's Anthony? I didn't see him.
He decided to come through on the other side of the fire and scout.
You have him, yes?
He is now fighting Shan all on his own.
He has been
Burns. I'm gonna count that as your major hit, my guy. That hurts.
Anthony, get out! Get out! Get out!
Anthony's being carried out. Should I roll a death roll for Anthony? They are getting a little bit of healing right now, but they are pretty fucked. Just like one singular one for now. Or would that healing be fine?
If he said that he was gonna take one major hit and then get death rolls, then give him his death rolls.
Got it. So give me a second to find the bot. Base rolling. Let me get the death roll sheet up for myself real quick so I know what the saves and fails are. One second. Since he did get at least some healing from Usagi, should I at least give him a +1 to his roll or no?
I can't. There's no way I can get into the hallway.
What was the question, sorry?
He got a little bit of healing from Usagi. Should I at least give him a +1 to his death rolls or no?
Yeah.
Got it. Pause over here real quick. I'm gonna ask for a pause. Neb has requested death rolls at this time, so unfortunately, Usagi, you did get to him, so we are adding a +1 thanks to your healing.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna be asking for him too, so don't worry.
Take
Honestly,
the
same.
bandage off my leg, I beg you. Come on.
This is an S rank. This is
Yeah,
this is an S.
I mean, it's still nice to have them exposed. Come on.
Oh, wait. Did I use that right?
I will overlook it.
Did I roll that right?
You didn't roll it with the bonus.
I thought I did.
No, that Dino doesn't roll with bonuses.
Okay.
Dice Parser does.
Should I count that one still, or should I do a dice?
No, you can count that one. It's just a 3.
All right. First one, a 3, 1 fail. This is what the bonus is.
Is that a D3?
Yeah, this is D3.
Oh wait,
what?
did you D3?
No,
No,
it
she
says
rolled a
No, roll it
D20 and
first.
Spirit rolled a D3.
No, that was me earlier. Yeah. If you click on where it says use/roll, it says roll sides D20. She rolled a D20. You're good.
Apologies for the little bit of way I'm relearning how to use the dice robot.
You're fine. You need a breather anyway.
Yep, take a second. Get your water if you can real quick. Please hydrate yourself.
My location's over there, I'll remember it.
Please don't die on my
And
special
again, thank you
day.
to Tom and PC.
On my special day.
That is a...
In front of my
That's a save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it now. I found it. 1 save, 1 fail. Another save. That is a fail. So 2 saves, 2 fails. Oh, that's almost. I almost rolled a D4. That would have been bad. That is a fail. Anthony. I'm sorry.
Mission fail. We're going home.
C may now resume. They are asking for. Oh wait, Leon Steffens.
No, I'm talking to him. Leon is offering a hand. So basically, just tell him that he gets pulled into a space and he sees the pink hand just appear.
They are all asking
We
to
have
go. They are
multiple
abandoning the
resurrections?
mission. They are abandoning the mission.
Okay.
So Leon pulls them all.
1 second. Let me ask him. They are asking to be exfil. They're asking to abandon the mission.
Ewan's gonna let this be a democratic decision. He's not gonna speak for the party.
I can keep going. I'm not letting the world end.
Miata.
I need to see this.
Yes. It's just Anthony.
Let me clarify. It's everybody asking to exfil, right? They're all on consensus with it?
1 second.
Thing on Ewan's character sheet.
No, sorry. No, Ewan. I was talking to Spirit. I was telling Spirit to hold on a second.
It's all good. On Ewan's character sheet, he has if a party member dies, he goes to A strength.
Got it. I will inform. So basically, you guys have decided to only let Neb be teleported back, and you guys will push on. Based on vote? Alright, noted.
Okay.
So, they have decided only Neb is being teleported back. They have decided to push on. Ewan has a ability where basically if a player party dies, his strength goes up to A.
I have a question about Leon Lanterns at that point. Are they all out,
They
or
would
is there
be
only one
out.
remaining?
How do they survive here? How are they getting out?
Well, let me do order of events. Technically, since he is dying first, res takes priority. And to answer you, Shan, yes, this was an update a while back that we just haven't been able to make known. So ask him if he is going to take the res or not, because that will.
I thought the res was used already. I wasn't told in character it was already used.
A while back in Opal, remember he got a second one.
Oh, he got it.
Leon trained with the witch to get a second res, and then I get 2. I can't use 2 in the same quest, but after I use the 2, then the timer starts.
Alright, so I tell him to stop again real quick?
Yeah. You basically just you need to ask if he wants to take the resin out.
How about, they're already pushing on, how about just to keep it going? Anthony was teleported back and we can ask him after
What?
the mission.
No.
No, we need to know now.
No.
Okay. I need to catch him up. I need to catch him. Pause, please. I need Neb. Is Neb around? I need... Pause. Pause. Give me a second, please. Sorry, I was just told about a technicality that I was not informed about. Where is Neb? Neb.
Alright, I told them to pause.
Neb. Lucky, so apparently back in Opal, the Opal arc, Leon had trained with the witch and get a second res. Do you wish to have this resurrection? You will be out of the fight for the rest of the mission, obviously, but you will live.
Yeah, I do.
You'll take it?
Yeah.
And...
Because we still think they're teleported away. We think he's dead. Yeah.
I think it's best we think he's dead.
He's dead. Fucking dead.
Alright.
Okay, cool.
Let's get going.
So Neb has accepted the resurrection, but the group still thinks he's dead, so...
It also looks like they're walking away from...
No, I was gathering him real quick for the thing real quick to, like, get the clarification.
Well, no.
No, not from the mission, I mean from Azrael.
They're heading to Leon and Spirit.
Guys,
One at a time, please.
hang on. Yes, Spirit, what is next after the resurrection?
The res was accepted?
Yes, the res was accepted.
Okay. Lanterns are out. So,
Okay.
exfil is not possible.
Yep. All lanterns are out?
Yes.
They are asking about repercussions of being here without a lantern.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna run over. This is getting annoying.
So... Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. Why are they walking up? Fuck. No.
Stop. Hold on.
Okay. We're gonna pause for a second. I'm sorry again.
I'm sorry again. The discussions are still happening, and I was not told that you were told that you could continue.
Okay.
The mortal is technically up there. I'll be back there in a second. I just needed to come over to you guys because it's easier than communicating through the VC.
Yeah.
So, first of all, where did you put Anthony? Because once the res is taken, lanterns are out, exfil is not possible.
Oh, we don't have the warmth then, do we?
Nope, that is why I'm coming over here.
Okay.
I do have my warmth that I can do.
You have your warmth, and I might do something with that, but I need to know what are you doing with Anthony first, because that is still important.
Well, I did have it
Where's
said
Neb?
that
Over there.
before it was taken, Ewan took the lantern, but I don't know if that's possible now.
So, we would have left him over by the ramparts where his unconscious corpse was, assuming the teleport out still happened to him and the resurrection did not happen in front of us. Is that all correct?
Yes.
Sounds right to me.
Am I good with that? Alright. Then, because I'm gonna do a little bit of leniency here, only because there was scheduling conflicts with the mission that would have given you the way to survive the Fated Coast without Leon, and there's nothing we can do about if scheduling fucks it over, because you guys were theoretically meant to have it by now. It's still going to be limited. Mission will be put on a timer. Once the timer is up, you guys will
ticking time bomb.
continually take damage until I just tell you that you are gone.
Okay. Cry havoc and let slip the
As
dice
a...
of war.
Yes, Dan.
Am I still over there, or was I worked back? Just
You will still be over there.
Oh. So we will.
Oh, we should wait
So
for him.
so then we should.
What?
So then do we have the lanterns? Yes or
Okay.
no?
That is what I tried to say, and the way you worded your thing, I thought you understood. I apologize for not hearing you clearly.
No, you're good.
If the res is taken, which was priority, then the lanterns go out, and he physically cannot be teleported back because Leon used all his energy that is with you.
Oh, fuck.
fuck.
So,
Hence why
okay.
you
So
were
he's
put on
dead
the time
either
limit.
way, so the revive wouldn't
Yeah.
be... Yeah, he would be
Logistical
dead.
question. Is he still getting that effect if we leave him here, or do we have to carry his body with us for him to get the warmth? Is he
It would
going
be
to
no,
die
because he
while
took the
you're there?
revive.
Due to it being Leon, I'm gonna say he has a little bit of a time frame before the cult starts taking in without being near Usagi, but after his time frame, yes, he will need to be near you.
I would say.
Am I able to walk? Question mark? So I know I can't fight.
The res puts you to a point where you can still move. You cannot do any strenuous activity like fighting, though.
Okay, do we have an idea of how long he can stay there by himself? Will we have an idea of any timers whatsoever?
As your characters, no.
Okay, well, we're gonna leave then. If all we know is that he can freeze to death over there, Tylem's not gonna stay. Because that means he will die.
Do you all
Either
agree?
way, I think either way, we don't have the information to succeed at this point. Yeah. Someone will die.
Back to Neb's place then, I assume? Unless DM had something else?
Yeah, you guys are good to start moving back to position. I will do my DM explanation, and then I will call cards up.
Understood.
I'm sorry, I was a little messy with trying to get things. Everything was a little hectic.
I know, I'm sorry, bud.
I apologize for this, guy.
Okay. Man, that was my bad.
Yeah.
So what was the verdict?
Ned took the res.
Because Neb is taking the res, they don't have obviously a sense of time limits, so they're just going to leave. They don't want Anthony to die after the res is being used, so they're just going to use the last few moments that they have, that Usagi is going to grant them, to just dip.
Is it okay if I bring up something real quick? Part of that sounded like it was under the notion that they assume Nebula, or that Neb's character's dead. Wouldn't it be readily apparent that he's back and alive? I mean, obviously not able to fight, but...
That is what they meant of he would just die again if they left him there. Because the warmth is gone. It's very limited.
Are they close enough to the border to get back?
With the timer I'm gonna give them, I'm gonna say yes. But that'll be explained when I do my DM thing, which I'm gonna let them get cards back up, because I don't want this to take so much longer.
Now I'm going to explain. It's very simple. Usagi. There's a strong-ass thermal lancer buffing you right now.
Yeah.
You feel like you're burning from the inside out, even though you are in the Faded Ghost. All your pyromancy is buff. 3, 2, 1, cards up.
Hey.
There we go.
Hey, you okay? We've got to get out of here.
No, I'm okay. It's just burning. Burning.
I'd like to take fellow staff to the lantern, please.
We are on the time.
I need to focus on this right now.
I will. You focus on that. I'll let him know.
Yeah, Castella, if you could go with them too.
I can if he's still wants to stay here.
We have to
Just
go.
stack
What
them
is
in
our
there,
other
thank you.
option? We don't know how many there are left to fight. We have what would have been a corpse burning on my desk.
Live to fight another day.
You're burning.
Start working, please. We are on the time limit. Leon's land is out.
I can walk.
Okay. Let's go. Those of you who are able-bodied, please watch our flanks. Make sure we don't get stuck.
Will do.
Speed is of the essence.
Are we going back down or are we going to the left?
I can walk.
Before where are we going?
We're going back.
Kylan, set her down, please.
Going back. Once we get to flag around.
Understood.
Watch our flank in case something tries to get up behind us.
I think my fire is just... I think Leon is just buffing me. It's okay.
Lay down.
I'll be alright.
We're still
He's
leaving.
just buffing me.
We leave. That buff isn't going to last
Sure.
forever. And we need to bring Anthony back.
What if he's just right there in the corner?
I don't. We can't stop and chat, everybody, please. I beg of you. We don't.
What if we're so
We don't have
close?
any fucking information. All I saw was
But we're so close. We could just finish it.
Do you know
I
that
don't
we're
know.
close?
We can always try.
Alice.
Fine.
Sergeant. Again.
Fine. Fine. If the pyromancer wants us to try, we try. We move
We are
quick,
all
though.
going to die here.
We move quick. Go. Stop talking. Move.
If we die from
Now.
his hands and he gets still guilty about it, we can.
Ewan.
We'll deal with the consequences later.
This is your mission. Come on.
What do you
Very
want to
well.
do, Ewan?
We can't
Turn
stop
around.
moving. Come on, soldiers.
These bitches need an ass kicking, or we're the only ones that can give it to them.
We'll move to the left.
And I will make sure all of us stay warm. That is it. I will
You
make
stay
sure
near
all of
Anthony
us
most of all.
Stay warm. I will keep Anthony safe.
Spirit, if they
Turn
reach me,
around, we
Hector's gonna give
accept
them
the fact
something.
that we could all die. I want everybody to know that.
Not a
before we
physical
continue
something,
fighting.
but
Hunter down there. I went all the way back up. God damn it.
Very well.
Yeah, to let you guys know, they turned around. They're coming up to you.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm getting in position. Leon, where are you?
Like it or not, they've beaten us, cut us, burned us.
They're
bled
moving
us.
past Ezreal. They're going straight to where you guys are, so just get ready.
And I think we should return the favor.
Oh, they're pissed. Ewan's pissed.
Dusagi's fire cannot
Let me
be
know
a
if you want
warming
us to
heat,
head up there.
but a burning one.
That's the plan. That is the plan.
Very well.
There he is. Who the fuck is that?
I don't know.
You in it? Is that your friend?
That's the immortal.
Well, finish the scene.
May we have that?
Seeing the gun. Yeah, go right ahead.
Not a body yet.
Someone heal him now!
Don't waste your fucking mana, don't you dare.
Too bad.
Grab you by the collar, pull you to your feet. Up you
Don't aggravate
fucking
them, please.
asshole. Are you Hector?
Do a kindness here. She's
Then
the
fine.
only pyromancer here.
Dude, I have a potion. He doesn't.
even you would witness, even you, as even just the beginning pyromancer you are, would
fuck did he
notice the
go?
flame inside of this man.
It doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter.
You see it transfer to you.
Sister, get out.
Are you Hector?
This is buzzing. It's what I used to live here.
We need you, Hector. We need you.
No. You need to get
Amari needs you.
Mari needs you, please.
Listen to me.
Fine, talk.
You need to get to Karudo before they do.
What's in Karudo?
My brother's grave needs tending.
I didn't have eyes on them. They disappeared.
You're talking about Silver Mask, right?
Don't worry about it.
A sin, yes. But now, all of us are here.
Right.
We'll die with Prim.
And flush.
Okay.
Let's close the wounds.
Use it for.
I don't care if you live or die. But you're coming with us.
We're getting out of here.
Really
You
scared.
misunderstand. You take that and live, or I keep it and you all die.
If you're gonna stop us from bringing you with us.
Dad or not.
Trust me, friend.
Fine. Can I at least have your mask and your pretty rose, please?
You can have these. And underneath is a horribly burned face.
Pleasure to meet you, I'm Ewan. I hope you die peacefully.
Help me face the cliff at least. I like to see the coast.
So I'm gonna take his mask.
Calamari. Hector's sorry. And that we
He is my protege, right?
couldn't do much. I don't know.
He's receiving a knighthood soon. The boy is good with a sword. I'm training him myself.
I'm sure Sin would be happy. I'm sure he is happy. You know, I feel like I'm missing a little something.
Marks can take his friend. No, I can go.
I am vibrating.
No.
Thank you, old friend. I will use it wisely. Everyone gather around me, please. I only have so much left in me. Please, my boy.
Can you leave him here? I'm sick and
I
if
will
you don't want
get us out of
anything.
here. Gather around me. Leave his body. Fuck him. I will use what he gave me, and I am going to take us home. And I'm going to use the power that he gave me.
Didn't expect it, but I'll say it's enough. You all will be able to get out.
I am vibrating.
As a late note, that was technically not Leon, but it works for something Leon can do, so good enough.
Yippee!
I need to lay down. For 5 seconds, I need to lay down.
This is not how I expected this mission to go.
Hiya.
Hello. Hello.
Goodbye, Kelso.
So anyways, okay. We're gonna be quiet real quick. It's time. There we go. It's time everybody gather around the table, making a circle. I really like this.
It's like you, Rowdy.
Alright.
I got so many fucking pictures. I hope you're ready.
Not actually, but he got rolled and died and came back. Alright. I now have to. Leon now has to wait a year before he can res someone again.
Yep.
Damn, we use those real quick. In the same month, isn't it?
I know, within a week. That's crazy.
That was an S rank, so.
Yeah. It felt like an S rank for sure.
Can you wait a year to die, please?
Give me the high five.
Yeah, let's just keep you comatose.
And do 2 character actions, it did get basically borderline-us.
Okay.
So anyways, we're gonna... You're understood. Alright, Aurelie. How you looking?
Hi. I think I cracked a few of my ribs at least, and then I don't remember what I got hit by. I got hit by a few things. I don't remember which ones, but they're all Dread Knights. I'm probably like gonna vomit blood for like a week, if at least.
Ew.
Like
Some major injury.
My funny little knights. What'd you do to the horns?
I think I
I stabbed her a bunch with my rapier.
Oh, there
That's
we go.
fucked up.
I got an overhead hit on.
I got flashes on her and Usagi at the front, but that was. None of them were skewering, like none of them were meant to go run you through. But it was a rapier, so poke, slice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sad.
I know I got a
can't run
couple
for
slashes,
a while.
but nothing too crazy.
How much healing did you get? Is gonna be the other
I
important
got
question.
large.
Yeah.
I got a large, and then I got healing from Usagi, and I got healing from Alice.
Okay. I think I'm gonna give major injury.
Yeah.
Just as
Sounds good.
But
Yeah, I think like probably like. A
Take my fucking life flame and get the fuck out.
I did. I think my liver bile is leaking a little bit.
It's fine. You're good.
you like anatomy.
Just about to scratch.
That's a 3, so
I
no,
do.
description's valid. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, that's you. So hey, you, how you doing?
I don't want to be dramatic and say, oh, it's my final mission, I should do a death roll, but I took a lot of hits and got set on fire, like, twice, and got beaten to fucking, like, to
I don't even
pulp.
know what happened when you started getting toward Azrael. I was up here, because we were trying to give a realistic timer for y'all, that's why... I don't know what you guys took when you got to the top of the hill.
We took a lot. A lot.
Oh no.
We took yes.
We took a Django as well.
Yeah, that's yeah. Where is he?
Yeah, we
Oh,
got
that's
beaten
what
to
that
death
was.
by this
Dude,
man.
I tried
Okay,
to-
so
Yeah, I was gonna say,
I
definitely
Yeah.
on your
Yeah.
poor gun.
Yeah.
I definitely think. No, it's all good. I definitely think I'm at the point of death roll territory for you.
Just to clarify that situation, by the way, with Usagi getting strength, initially Butane's king wasn't in the position of assisting, and then he was.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm really burning.
So you guys got out. She got enough energy to, heal people and stabilize you, at least to get out. I can agree with doing a death roll though.
Yeah. If my stupid ass hadn't like literally ran through a wall of fire to go and beat the shit out of some cultists.
Look at me like
A
that.
little better. One at a time.
One at a time? Okay. The question will then be to... I know we haven't gotten to Alice or Tylen. Do either of you have energy left to attempt to heal?
Nope. I'm dying too.
I'm out.
Okay.
Nope, I'm dying too.
Bonuses. I'm so sorry.
I have an extra potion. Does that count?
I mean,
Actually, I have an extra. I have a medium potion. Yeah, you can.
Yeah, it depends. How many potions did you take?
I took one.
I took 2.
Or I took 2 of my potions, medium or health and mana. So.
Oh, you already took 2 medium potions, or? Oh, so he'd be an overdose.
He can take
Oh, he
one.
can? Oh, okay.
Yeah, with medium it's something.
Adam or Alice, you gonna give him yours, or shall I?
Do you only have one left?
Yeah.
He only has 1.
I do too. You can have mine.
Okay, so you're getting a medium?
Yep.
Yes, correct?
Yes.
I suppose so.
Medium? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, that is... Let's see the document. +1. Cool. Alright, first one is...
Am I still getting death roll? Oh fuck.
Yes.
Yeah,
That doesn't... Potions don't stabilize you. They give you a bonus.
I thought they were just like guzzling a keg down my throat, and I was just.
No.
Yeah. I got a small vial.
We aren't that nice. We have to be Dark Souls sometimes. Alright, second is a 17.
Okay.
Let's go.
Third is a 3.
Ugh.
So 2 success, 1 fail. success, 2 fail.
No.
Did the command wrong? Fuck. Thank you, Doki. That is a 4.
Alright, so
He's
one
dead.
confirmed death.
Dropping like flies.
I'm retiring tomorrow. Fucking God!
Hey, me too.
Hey, me too.
You just like yourself. That's the curse.
Oh, fuck me, dude. Fuck me running.
You should never have told us that.
No, Alice is still here.
Alice.
Damn, it's fair.
Didn't even get to knight me.
I've now killed 3 player characters.
Well, it might be more because me and him have still yet to go.
Fucking apparently.
Hey, you're still going with them. You choose when you die and collapse.
Yeah, we'll go front to back, so Tylen.
Kill me.
Okay.
And remember, potions count as a tier down for me.
Potions do count as a tear down from.
Wait. Hold, I need to check.
I
your
would have
sheet on
healed
how
him
that's
as much
worded
as
then.
I could have. Yeah.
It's like one
So.
level down, I think.
So I would have been a small healing.
Mana.
Which
Yeah,
if
I would have
medium's
taken
a
mana
plus
and
one,
tried to
then-
heal him as much as I could.
Yeah, that's why I'm checking. Weakness, lowered potion tolerance, any potion consumed is reduced effectiveness, or in the case of buffs, minor potions have no effect, and you can only buy half the normal amount of.
Aren't you getting a major
it's-
or am I tripping?
I only have a
He's getting a death roll.
He can't.
Yep.
Yeah, he's getting a death roll.
Can't take a major.
Oh wait, he can only imbibe half the normal amount of potions before, and you're already at 2. So even then, you're already at 10 of overdose.
Oh yeah, so I don't get any pluses. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about that
Well,
part.
Not even with
one
me
at a
healing him?
time or at the end.
You already tapped.
Yeah, once you get out, you are tapped.
Oh, true. Okay.
Welcome.
That's fine.
One at a time or at the end.
Give me one at a time. That's fun.
That is fun.
First is a 14 success. Second is a 6.
Yeah, no.
Fail.
Fail?
Yes.
Yep. 1 success, 1
Woohoo.
fail.
Okay.
Third is another 6.
No.
1 success, 2 fails.
No.
9. 1 success, 3 fails.
Goodbye.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Well, this was the armor, Shan. It was the armor I died in.
Wow, that's fucked up. Oh my god.
Jesus.
That's so fucked up. You just
I'm
died
gonna
with
start
that.
sobbing.
You
Oh my
motherfucker.
god.
Oh, Roxy, no.
I'm gonna start sobbing.
Okay. Hope you're ready for your Survivor's Guild.
Death
how
roll.
you looking?
Death roll. Death roll.
I'm telling you, that felt like an
I
X
have
rank.
to. I have to.
It's his job.
It is my
You're the
art. It
death
is in
roll.
my
Sweeney,
hands.
unless you would like to request someone else, I would
Using
100% allow
potions.
you.
I can, but I took one major already. Can I take another one? Yes.
Oh, only one major?
Yeah.
Yeah, one major.
Yeah, if
so
it's a
I'll
healing,
take
yeah, you
one.
can get
I'll
the
take
major.
any
Majors max.
potion.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, then I'll take whatever
could-
potion anyone has left.
What do you?
I guess.
What do you y'all have available? Do you have another major? Do
I
you
have no
another
more.
medium?
I don't have any other.
She has my medium. My medium's still
Okay,
active
you
because
have
I
a
didn't
medium
take
then.
it.
Yeah, because Alice's was given to you and.
Start
Alright.
crying.
Final wish. A
I'm
potion.
so sorry. +1. Let's go. One at a time or at the end.
One at a time.
We're dramatic here.
6. 10 fail.
Oh.
Fuck, what is up with you and your fucking 6s, man? Get out of here!
The side of the immortal.
It's the model. You have to stop being the model. You have to be in there.
You know, there's 6 graves around us
Alright, second roll, 16.
Shut the fuck up!
1 success, 1 fail.
Okay.
Third roll, 15. Just to test one thing.
No, please don't let me live. Please don't let me live. Come on, baby. No, come on, baby. I don't want to live. I don't want to live.
Oh, 14 success. You live. I'm so sorry.
Remember me. Don't remember me as your first and only love.
Oh my god!
Alright, Alice.
Max too.
I know what I
Don't
have
say
to do,
it.
but I don't know if I have the strength
Don't
to do
say
it.
Do it. You already know.
I went.
Do this.
I went through the same stuff Tylen did. Give it to me.
Don't say it right as Ida's gonna be gone for multiple months. That's fucked up.
It wouldn't be right, and you know it.
Roll it. Is Hircine about to lose half of his quest team?
What is it? No, it was the enchantment went away.
Okay.
No, it wasn't.
And there's no more.
Let someone.
No more. Go ahead.
Alright, guys, let's keep
No more
side
potions.
comments down, please, so we can go through this properly. Thank you.
One at a time, we're at the end.
One at a time.
That one. 2 fails.
It's automatic too.
9 dead.
Oh my god.
No way.
Paladins, till the end, Alex. Hold my hand.
Till the end. Half the fucking team
Roxy.
died.
Roxy just came back.
Oh no.
The knights die together.
Everybody respawn. Everybody respawn. I'm not gonna.
Roxy?
Roxy.
Quiet real quick. Everybody quiet real quick. Quiet. Roxy, where are you at?
Sorry, I'm so disoriented. My game crashed literally.
Okay,
as
so-
you were rolling the fight thing and fucking
Okay,
just
so
right
Usagi.
now.
Sorry. So Usagi lived. Tylen and Alice are dead.
Knights ride together, knights die together. My brother.
Oh, fuck.
Wow, 4 PCs died this mission.
Alex, come here! Alex, come here!
Come here!
Oh. Knights die together. Knights ride together. Knights die together.
Alright, well, real quick. I know everybody is depressed. However, depression RP, I'm dropping the map. You can't stop me.
Let's go! Fun fact, I couldn't actually breathe for large chunks of that. Oh shit, my lungs hurt. My lungs actively hurt. Anyway.
Oh god.
I have. Jesus Christ.
That's fine if you couldn't hear anything. I wasn't saying anything. Fucking. Wait.
Remember me.
Is that you, Ida?
Remember me as I live. This is gonna be the most fucking depressing.
All
Is that you?
NPCs, you are free to jump back to RP ambiance.
Django, I need you to give me the saddest Harvestella music you can find.
Give me a moment.
I'm pretty sure Ida's in my stream.
Oh no.
Hi, Ida. This is gonna hit me like a truck in like an hour when I can really.
Me too.
Yeah, that's Ida. Hey, Ida.
Careful.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Down here, I know.
Stop dying! Actually, oh no. Wait, I know what song I'm gonna listen to. Hold on.
Shannon, can you play? Okay, so the track scene is Wet Footprint.
He died and then he got revived, so it was okay. Half the other people died too now, and I don't know what to do. This sucks.
Okay.
I also recommend that for you as well, Doc. If you want sad music,
I'm gonna listen to no.
Alright. What's the sad playlist we rockin'?
The God of War sad song.
What's that Final Fantasy 16?
Oh
you gave
fuck.
me?
Yeah, Final Fantasy 16. Hold on.
I don't think you should stay. I don't think you should stay.
Yeah. I don't think it's
No, because I legitimately.
a good idea at this point.
So,
Serenade.
so,
You need to be invisible and
Chris,
watch or something, or you need to not.
do you know that last fight where I was playing the Dread Knight?
Oh, my stuff's dying. I just need to do this.
Yes, I do. It's my sister.
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
What did you want to do? I'm fine.
Oh my fucking god.
I was here for Leora. I need to be here for my.
Come on in, group hug.
Yeah, I won't be able to
Paladin
do
hour.
anything,
Oh,
unfortunately.
it's.
Okay, Orion.
I can't see.
Final
straight.
Fantasy 16 Lunar Serenade.
No,
If anything, just
Well, our first and only mission together. Yippee!
Can I just?
Fucking hell.
Can we go? Can we go?
Yeah. All right. Well, pause for a second. Everybody that wasn't on the mission, get the fuck in.
Yeah, sure.
Yay!
Hey guys, remember, we don't know anything. Gotta act happy.
Yeah.
Yippee.
This isn't the same day.
Oh, it isn't? Oh, I thought it was. I thought they... Did they not teleport there?
Oh, is this not the same day?
They got teleported to Butane.
Is it?
I think.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was...
So what's on the menu for today?
Food?
I've got stew.
You got meat?
Yes, yes.
What kind of meat?
Yeah. Take a serving.
We got bacon, sausage, steak.
I'll just take tea like my usual.
Alright, we got beef stew, veggie stew, if anyone
Oh.
wants one meat, of course. You want steak?
Yes.
Bacon, sausage, steak.
You-
I can take a beef stew.
Alright, I can get you guys some stew.
They're
You
healing
know, I
alright.
haven't seen him around too much.
Hmm?
Not sure
Yeah.
if that's
I never
good or
met him.
bad. Yeah, that's what I mean.
What's he like?
Oh, he's just like that.
focused.
Just about
He acts
Who's
just
that?
like that. Is the best way I
He's
can
what?
put it.
That's Merlin. That's
Kinda wanna meet
Leon's
him.
teacher. Or was.
Merlin's here?
What was that?
No.
Sounded like Rex.
Hmm?
Oh no.
I'll let you two guys first. You guys are healers.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Hold on.
That didn't sound good.
I always love it when people come on stretches after a fucking usual mission.
Oh, for once, shut the fuck up.
Let's see here.
Medic!
Get her.
This cannot be happening. This is just a bad dream.
The smell of blood.
I don't know what we're dealing with. Rex just said to get here.
Where's an empty bed?
All of them.
Somebody please treat Alice.
Do you know you get Alice? Yes.
I'll check her condition. Could you want something too? Not good.
You need to rest. You need to rest.
Not good at all.
Who needs to? Everyone. Anyone in the back.
Okay. Here.
Yeah.
You have healing magic, right?
I've got
Yes.
I've got it. Okay.
Do they need more medical?
As many as you can get them.
Yes.
Yeah.
Alice and Thailand are not stable.
Drew, get in position here. I can only analyze in this case.
Here. You go over here. You go over here and talk to Anthony for a moment. Anthony, do me a favor.
He's also
Talk to, I am aware. Go talk to Anthony. You too.
Lay down.
I only have so much pain now. What happened? I need you.
Everyone's turning to them.
Where's my sister?
No.
You want to see them or
Where's Alice? Get out of my way! Where's
Anthony's
my
coming through.
sister?
Just this once.
Please. Oh man, please help me.
Marks, let her in now.
You want her?
Mary, please.
I think they're running out of steam on the other one.
I'm just so fucked up to really hold her back.
It wouldn't be right.
I know. I know.
What happened out there?
There's so many.
You're at least walking. That's a good sign.
Wait for things to die down before we walk in.
Let me analyze.
I think it's a good
I need
idea
to
for
see.
us to wait.
Okay, you aren't gonna die, but you're pretty damn close. You shouldn't even be walking right now.
If any of the medics
Get on the
need
bench.
mana,
Now.
I can give some.
I lost my appetite.
It's too late for most of them.
I can smell it.
Any healing that's being given right now is just seconds. I won't stop you in this case, but
I'm stable at least.
not gonna let anyone else die.
I am more fine than everyone else. Don't worry about me, please. Like, honestly, I feel like shit if I got my attention.
If you're thinking about going in, I don't suggest it right now. It's kind of full.
Corey, please tell me he's still there. I can't be here without you. I'm not strong enough to be here without you. You're supposed to guard the castle outside. I'm the princess, and you're the night beggars. And keeps people out.
I don't know if it's the time for that right now.
Thank you for being everybody. Nothing under the sky could pull me away.
Go.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was remembered. As you made upset. I love you, it's whatever me. I shouldn't have let us stay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Are you a god of taking your own advice?
The mask on top of your face.
No, I'm not.
Something I wanted to give you anyways.
That's okay.
I wanted to marry you. I wanted to ask you. And I knew that you know that this life would only take you one way or another. Either retirement or my death. So, fought strong. You stuck to your convictions.
What happened?
You stuck to your convictions.
I don't know. I don't know. They just came in and Ewan put down Alice. And Yone put down Kylan and I held him. for as long as I can, but some things healers can only do so much.
Hopefully you don't regret your choice.
Usagi! What am I gonna tell him? Usagi?
What you did.
Usagi.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm going to do. What am I gonna do, Target? What am I gonna tell you? You're starting to finally. Oh, fuck.
Usagi.
Go there.
I can't do this without you. You're gonna live. Because you know he loved you too. You know he loved you too.
I'm going to do my best to stay strong for Target and for me.
Yeah. I know. I know.
I don't know what I don't. I will keep fighting for him. As stubborn as we are, I can only see this through to the end anyways.
Yeah. There is nothing I could possibly say that could numb this pain or make it lesser right now. So, instead I am just going to say, we love you, and we will do everything that we can to keep this thing, this person, that he loves in this world. Because I truly think it was brighter with you in it for him.
I hope so. Don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. We knew when we were John's name the entire time, saying he sent us on a death mission. For a man that didn't even want to live. For a man that only... For a man that only... decided to die. And didn't even come back with us and gave us a stupid mask.
Shit. Semi.
To not to go to Karudo and tend to his brother's fucking yard. My future to be husband, huh? Back and he could have done it himself, but he didn't. He didn't.
Can I say a few words?
Let's go. Hircine's taking Tylen's hand.
Okay. I'll be back.
You can talk to her. I'm not gonna stop you from talking to her. Don't move me. I will do my best to finish whatever you started. I will go with you to finish, Red. I will do anything that he can have unfinished. That's the least I can do. That's the least I can do.
Are you sure you want to hear one more?
You were a strong warrior. Smart hunter. You had conviction.
Alright.
You knew yourself.
I'm going to sit down.
Exactly what you wanted.
I don't know what happened.
And we're willing to say no to a god.
Harder than me. I know you're fucking true.
I don't think I'm ever going to forget about you. For as long as I live.
I'm sure you had a hell of a birthday. I'm gonna say this as I told you, and when my time comes, I better see you and you better tell me your own tales of glory.
I want to get him out of his clothes, out of his armor. Maybe. No, he would have wanted to stay on.
Take it off to clean it. You can always put it back on.
You knew how to help me. But wish I knew more about what you wanted.
No matter which way you swap it, would have been
Ugh.
Ewan's breath is no longer being drawn for me. Sorry.
You took me away from the club now! You were supposed to die! You were in the ice and the snow! I don't hear that! You were supposed to die!
200 years over.
No, 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 no!
Quiet with ferocity.
No!
Of a life not worth it.
You're gonna get it back! You're supposed to keep going!
And they are willing to throw away their own.
It's supposed to be the worst bit.
There is no such thing as surrender.
Oh, I wasn't Opal the worst bit.
And this is the result.
I loved him so much.
I know.
He's a good man.
Funny man. He was a good man. Righteous woman. He was such a good
Fish flakes.
No answer.
You notice that they're laying at the end of that side street.
Marana, get in here.
No.
What's that?
Fish flakes.
You're not going to that door.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
don't
go
let
get
him
it.
in here.
Oh. I would need his key.
You don't have a right to keep him.
No, I can ask Proxima or Rex. Do not, please.
Make sure he knows before he comes in.
I'll go ask.
Calm down.
They all worked. They all worked really hard to get you to where you are today. Everyone. Walking through that door.
If you see your ice face, pull you down.
I want you to stick with me.
Bolana's here.
Come on,
It never gets easier.
She makes the best eggs, right? No one else can make the best.
That wasn't part of our contract.
Goodness, she can.
It's the same fuckers, isn't it? It's the
There have been few final members to come through this field in a very long time.
It's beneath. It's beneath.
You can say whatever you want to say,
Marana,
please.
Hircine. I understand. I'm listening now.
I heard what you said.
This is not how you said one.
I don't even know what to say.
I'm going to
It's really hard.
talking to if I were here.
I don't want to believe it. I really don't want to believe it.
He didn't know. He said that to us.
Then what's the point of all this information?
She was with her god.
If we know nothing,
She stayed true to her hand.
I hope you're
Don't
having
let all her help that she did.
Where's Bari?
Poor is with you.
She doesn't sound like she can breathe. Is she okay? She's serious.
Hold on.
Was he a badass?
Tag him.
So
Be here for you, Steph. You are not alone. Perhaps he has something he can fix right now. But I... Let me help him be on my way. I can help too, at least. Anything. You're still recovering.
Very smooth piece of it.
Yeah, we'll put the clothing on.
Clothes on is hard.
Not gonna bring her back, Lana.
Don't bring those fuckers to justice. I lost Leora. I lost Alice. By Vashtor's blessing, I will refuse to lose any more of my own.
You can do that.
Burn them.
Why couldn't Opal have just been the worst of it?
But that doesn't mean charge of their
He died. A good man, boy.
I know.
It's the last thing he asked me. He wanted to make sure he was better than the sum of his parts.
He always has been. When I came back from winter, he got down on his knees and he begged me for forgiveness, and I couldn't understand because he came for me. How could he think I wouldn't? He's so good.
Have you all been on deck? Have you felt that before? Take some of that burden away. It won't get rid of it. Is this something you've experienced?
Did not know him as well as I should have. And he was a warrior.
He was a good man. There are a lot of things he did that he feels he did badly or were bad to do, and he tried to cut that part out of him, but he dug it up to save me, and he put it
He always tried to be better, but he was already so good.
First of all, I'll say my piece.
If you're going to speak of this, you hurt yourself.
I've always been when it's your time to go, you will see your
fight right now.
So
The burning tree materials. Make something. If something volatile is easier than making something safe.
I hope the stories are true.
I wish I could have known you better. But last thing you told me was to get red. And I fucking will.
It will.
Miranda, I need. Miranda,
Miranda's over there.
I just mean you need to stay hydrated.
I think I will take my leave.
They hold you
And I
watchful.
will. I'm going to find Torgen in Lunar City. And
As water buddies.
It's the best I could do.
Hircine.
Never gets easier playing that.
Yes.
I have to take her home to our parents. If you wanted to come with us, you're allowed to come with us.
Please glad you have each other's support.
I hope you rest easily wherever you go.
I'm going to see if I can treat his training weapons. Least I can do.
Thank you. Hircine, you're strong.
You just want to walk with you to the door.
I need you to promise me something. I'll be back later tonight. Probably with I am not strong. I cannot fight these things that took her from us.
Understood.
I need you to fight them for both of us. Please. Make sure they pay for taking her from us. Please.
Old times now.
If anyone can, I know you can. I know people like you and Marks and Thud and so many others can make them pay for taking her from us. I am not strong. I cannot do
I
this.
wouldn't be here right now.
What's your favorite memory?
You're so you're very strong. She talked about how strong you are. You were someone she loved to spar with. Someone that
Yes. What's the best way to put it?
she loved training with.
Most certainly earned him. And Leon acknowledged him.
You were family. A lot of people here were family. That's why you're allowed to come along
Ever
with
since I
us.
was told he was a combat
I have to take her home to Father.
I assume at a Dinosaur Guild that means
She'd be upset if I didn't let family come along.
Just knowing. I don't know enough about his history before coming here, but he's made himself great, if that makes sense.
Of course.
Humble origin.
fucking hell. He's supposed to be better than all of us.
I'm never leaving her side again. So I don't think I'll be coming back if I go home.
But he was a fucking badass, so, from what I was told.
No one would fault you if you didn't.
That's why I want you to fight them for
And good advice too.
her.
When I
Some
try
of
to
the
take
best.
everything to heart. Yeah. I try to take everything to heart. With what little I can remember.
Give them the blood they call for and that they think they deserve. Give them their own.
Sure, wherever he is, he's gonna give him hell too.
Drown them in it.
And I'm here now. He died.
Them apart.
And he's over there.
Tear them apart for me.
America, we even had that.
Make sure they suffer for me.
Is a bad word for it. Leon put a lot into it.
Because
He's not a wellspring.
I want to do it for him.
Guess everyone has their limits.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but don't blame him for this. I'm sure he tried his damnedest.
I'm not used to this. I'm not used to any of this. Usually when people die when I was in a mercenary band, it's just another day. It's different here.
Stakes are high, I suppose.
Your sister.
And you are her brother.
Well, thanks to him, I better start getting
Wherever
better.
you end up, you give them hell, Tyler. Make it their own.
Yeah, he's going to give him hell. But also, I want to say one more thing to him. When my time comes, I better see you. I want to hear your tales of fucking glory. And I'll tell you mines.
When I find my way up there, I'll go look for Elaine.
I think it's time for me to go. I think I'm at a boiling point right
I'll
now.
find you one day.
And I don't think
I know how you feel.
I want to be here for that.
I hope we all find each other when we get to that point. She can cook us breakfast
I don't want to break
again
my arm any more than I already have.
We will.
and sing her little song that she used to sing with me.
You're welcome to.
I can teach it to you. I'm sure she'd love it if you sang along.
I would like that.
And we'll do that. It's the least I can.
I don't want to lose anymore. And as your student, I appreciate you teaching me lessons as me being in this guild.
I wish we could have sent you off the way you
Thank you.
wanted in the tavern.
I appreciate you. You have safe travels.
Stay with her.
I don't plan on leaving. Like I said, I don't want to leave her side ever again.
I think he'll be
said a bit to you, but just one last.
You never helped because when you lied. She never helped against anyone.
I liked your lesson.
Stupid jokes. All stupid jokes.
Should have helped out with more of them.
Exactly. She knew that. Smart enough to know that. I don't think she died mad at you.
I don't know where you are now. But I'm going to find you one day.
You enjoyed my company a lot. Honestly.
Where the hell hurts? Even though she kicked the shit out of Sparty.
You did enjoy that because you knew that Spark made you stronger.
You did well.
Doesn't feel like I did anything.
Right now, being there is just as important for the living as it is for the dead.
I'm going to find them one day. Wherever they are now.
There'll be a time for planning. What to do next. But I can certainly tell you that no one here has any intentions of letting it go. Just as it were, Leora.
We're gonna rip them apart.
I'm going to go take a walk.
Yeah. I'll be doing the same.
I'm not protecting my home alone. Beth's with me.
I'm gonna go check on the others. I'll leave you too, to your moment.
Thank you, Bori. Make sure you mourn too. Okay.
I wasn't going to leave him alone when he was filled with righteous fury to mask a lot of pain.
No, me. Get one too. Hi, Morna. Thank you. Hi, Hircine. I still don't know where the gun went. That's it.
Kai took it.
Just
Ask her politely.
Yeah, I'll put it away in the little shadow thing. His head hurts a bit. I think it's the farthest I've been away from that gun before. It's not a fun feeling. Victor has it. Oh. Nice and cracking, okay. Oh.
I'm going to go deeper into the island for a bit.
Okay.
I'm really not used to mourning with people, I'm realizing.
I like yours better when they're perked up. Let's go out the doorway. Hey, Hircine. Before you go.
Places to sleep.
Take your time, bud. The dogs will be here for when if you need them. Everyone's gonna mourn.
There's no one to mourn them. They made their choice, but hello, Bari.
Hello, Riley. Thank you for coming home.
don't be stupid.
I'm not the god of intelligence. I saw him.
You know, I've grown so fucking tired of losing people.
I don't even know how to equate to this. Every one of them.
Yeah. They're scared of a beast. I'll give them something to fear. They've taken too many of us.
I'm gonna find out how the immortal's hearts taste.
If you would allow me to be able to tear it out for you.
I would like that.
Then if he truly is immortal, let's make sure we give him the agony he gave us. But make sure he keeps getting it.
I'm gonna be deeper in for at least a little while.
If you need me, I'll be on the mountains.
Thank you. Oh, thanks for watching. Holy fuck.